We good. Don't have to
Just
fight these
D&D
guys.
things. What can you say? Sometimes it just be like that, though. Like,
Sometimes it really do be like that.
the joy of DMing.
Yeah.
Getting all of your plans sidestepped by the party's questionable choices. You're welcome.
I mean, if it works, it works.
I have so much HP for level 4.
Yeah, you do. And you took the HP feat. I love it.
You
I
sure
did.
to really pile it on.
It's like, I'm going to be a big boy. And no one can stop me. Literally.
Pretty much.
It's either this or heavy armor. But this is just gonna keep going. But
Yeah, I mean, that works.
Huh?
You can literally
why are
say
only
that
so many
you're
D20s?
tough. Wow, that is a lot.
Make this mute.
223 damage to the map.
That's weird.
Damn, Phandelver is destroyed. Everyone is dead.
Armies have been dispatched.
It's real sad for everyone involved.
He said he needed a few minutes.
No. It's been more than a few minutes already.
In Brandle time, a few minutes is like anywhere between 5 to 25 minutes.
Eating cucumbers.
When is early access?
The 28th?
28th.
Wow, it's coming up.
Yep, you got 20 days.
So, Brandon and I got married on June 29th of 2014, which means that this year is our 10-year anniversary.
Ooh.
So we took time off, but not for Dawn Trail.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, really, early access is just people speedrunning the story.
MSQ, yeah, right.
Or leveling to 90.
Or leveling to 90 so they can do it on a random job.
What Kaya's gonna be doing for like the 4th time.
Oh, you're going to Viper?
Of course he's going
I'm
to
just going
Viper.
to assume you're not going to do Pictomancer.
It's, I mean, Pictomancer looks interesting. But Viper is sort of like the thief that they never gave us.
That's true.
They just gave us Ninja, and it's not really the same. In fact, they just turned Ninja into more of a caster every.
Yeah. It's like every job where you have to stop makes me sad.
Well, Viper solves that problem. Looks like you're just button paired.
It's good stuff. MPs for nerds.
MP is for nerds.
Kind of looked at Kudu.
Wow.
It's like, instead of casting, you could be stabbing. Think about that.
Pictomancer does look fun, though.
Okay. While we wait for Bren. Oh, wait. My little work.
Yeah, you could just level Pictomancer with me, Hetty.
Yeah, I could. I might.
Oh yeah, that's it's pretty
Come
funny.
play this game with me.
Oh my.
I really have no idea. Have you guys joined? I have no idea. I can't tell.
I believe so.
The beginning of this video is easier, and then it gets very hard.
It starts to get real hard.
This is Weather Channel.
This is definitely Weather Channel,
This is
right?
Weather Channel. Okay. Okay. Wasn't bad. Damn. Weather Channel. Weather Channel. Ah, damn it. Yeah, the beginning I thought Kingdom Hearts, but I'm gonna go with Weather Channel.
I think that one's Kingdom
I
Hearts.
think,
I don't know.
I think they're all Weather Channel. Damn it.
They're all Weather Channel. They're just all Weather Channel.
Okay, Weather Channel. That's...
This one I think is the Weather Channel. I don't remember, if I'm being honest, so I'm guessing just as much as you are.
This sounds like something from an N64 game. Like Lover.
That's
or
perfect for
something.
Weather Channel.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Severe weather.
That sounded severe.
This has to be
This
Kingdom
one's too
Hearts.
easy.
That's-
This
yeah.
one's too easy.
That's Kingdom Hearts. Okay, okay. Ugh. Weather Channel.
I also think it's the Weather Channel.
Okay, okay.
This is actually really similar to one of the ones we heard earlier. What was that? Was that Kingdom Hearts? That was Kingdom Hearts.
No, this
This
one's
is Weather
repetitive.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, it's too repetitive to be a game thing. God damn it.
Ah, I
This
got
is
it.
so hard. That song
This is
from
Kingdom Hearts.
That's
Metal
yeah,
Gear
Kingdom
Solid.
Hearts.
could be Weather Channel.
I'm gonna guess Kingdom Hearts on this
This is
one.
a great game.
It's harder than you would think, right?
It's like, why does the Weather Channel have so many bangers?
You know, that could have been like Weather Channel, like tornado warning.
Right? Yeah, I agree.
Wait, isn't this the same song?
They sound very similar.
Look up if this is going to be Weather Channel. That's where you are.
No, I'm
It's the
guessing
same
Kingdom Hearts.
song on
It has
both.
to be Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
No!
Oh!
Oh!
No, this is cursed.
I really
This is Kingdom Hearts, huh?
Weather Channel. This has got to be the Weather
I
I
Channel.
think it's
Weather
Weather
Channel.
Channel, so I'm going to say Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, exactly. Yes!
Ah,
No.
Yep.
That's how they get you.
This is definitely Kingdom Hearts. Right?
That's Weather Channel.
Weather Channel.
It's the
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's the same
God
song.
damn it.
Yeah, it is the same. What a compliment.
Unless there's like 12.
This
I
has
guess
to
there's
be
probably 12 Storm Alert songs on the Weather Channel.
I think.
I'm gonna go with Weather Channel on this one.
Gummy
I
ship.
think it's Weather Channel.
This feels
I
gummy
think-
ship to me.
No!
Ah.
Storm
Weather
Alert number
Channel.
2.
It's Storm Alert number 2!
Storm Alert number 2.
They came back for a second.
Oh my god, it's so similar.
Definitely Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts.
That tempo's too fast for the Weather Channel.
Yeah.
Gonna lose my shit if it was Storm number 3.
Oh, that's Weather Channel. Listen to that clap track on the back.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah. That's... No way they'd put that in Kingdom Hearts, right?
I don't know.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God.
Storm alert.
26 and 2006, 2007. It's funny.
Oh, this is Kingdom
Kingdom Hearts.
Hearts.
Weather Channel, Dark Horse. Let's go. Ah,
I don't even know. Shimamura took his inspiration from the Weather Channel.
To be fair, that was Kingdom Hearts 3D.
Okay, this
So-
has to be Weather Channel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what? Something about this just screams Weather Channel to me.
this is Gummy Ship. No, this is Gummy Ship.
Is it?
Oh
You're
my
totally
God.
right.
Boom.
They probably have the same composers for the X25 3D
No, this is gonna be Weather Channel.
as the weather.
Weather Channel.
Weather Channel, yeah.
Where's
Oh.
Kingdom Hearts? We're so bad at this game.
Because of
This
the
can't be Weather Channel.
Weather Channel. This is Storm Alert number 3. This is what this is what you've been waiting
Going
for.
too hard. Going way too hard.
It's the
Oh
Weather
my
Channel. It's another Storm Alert.
Jeez.
Kingdom Hearts.
Can we get with Weather Channel on this one?
This is such a toss-up. Weather Channel.
There's a Weather Channel.
Red mode.
There's a
Red
Weather
mode.
Channel.
I feel like this just needs to be like an actual game show on television. We just
Yeah.
have like the people at the podiums.
Ah,
But
this would
it's
be
life or
really
death.
weird for Weather Channel. This is gonna be Kingdom Hearts. This is really like horror noises in
obscure,
the
right?
Weather
background.
It's Kingdom Hearts. Wait, who is this? Takahiro Yoshimoto. Who's that? This is exactly like the one before, so it's gotta be Weather Channel now. We're doing this on purpose.
I can see this being Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Weather Channel. Storm Alert.
It's always Storm Alert.
Man. That's all that they compose
Awful.
music for. That was
That's
brutal.
it. That's all.
My whole world has been shifted.
Everything is a lie. And with the Weather Channel. Also, hi, Ben.
Hello.
What is even reality?
What's up?
What's that? I knocked something over. Alrighty.
Bothers me, the papaya. It's just like, you guys don't know these terms?
You do?
I don't.
I don't know terms.
Okay.
I mean, if you would just watch the video I linked to you. You could absorb it via osmosis. Immersion. Roll!
This determines the fate of Phandelver. Oh my god, they're all
Got
so
3
dead.
crits.
Okay. So, to recap some of the events at the end, you guys ran through Cragmaw Castle, snuck in the back, stealth through until you reached King Gruul and the doppelganger. You burst into the room, fought to the death, tied up Gruul, well, you slept him, and you tied him up, and then he tried to escape, and you guys killed him. You guys took Gundren, talked to him for a little bit, helped him up, and booked it out of there. And that was where we left off. You guys leveled up to level 4. You picked your cool feats or ability points. And now you guys can decide where you want to go. I do have Phandelin's map up, though you don't necessarily have to go to Phandelin. Right now, you guys are somewhere in the woods with Gundren escorting him.
So we still had the quest to pick up that necklace from
Thunder Tree.
Thunder Tree. Right.
Yep.
The emerald necklace. And
Are we dragging?
oh yeah, we're supposed. No, we should probably escort.
Are we
Gundren
dragging
back.
him around with us?
Yeah, no. Let's escort Gundren back. Finish up this quest first before we start dragging him. He's already scared of us.
I mean, that's we've done everything in town, right?
Yeah, well, we haven't gotten a reward for saving him though.
We just
We're
got
Yeah,
out.
I'm
500 gold.
just trying to picture. We've done everything in town, and I would be curious to see the main map afterwards.
Absolutely.
But we can drop off our loot bag.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, now that you guys know, where Cragmaw Castle is, it's not terribly far. It's like less than a day's journey to Phandelin. So you guys get out of there and you get back without any trouble. You are back in Phandelin with Gundren. Where do you want to take him?
To Stonehill Inn?
Awesome. Yeah, you guys walk on into Stonehill Inn. Everybody kind of turns to you guys as you enter, and they see Gundren, and everybody rejoices. Everybody's like, yeah, and there's clapping. Sildar has been it was in the bar. He runs over and kneels down to Gundren and gives him a big hug, and he's cry a little bit, and everybody's cheering, and Gundren looks around at everybody and says, "Next round's on me," and everybody cheers, and yay!
Yay!
And a bard in the corner starts playing a ditty, and everybody starts cheering. Sildar walks up to you guys and says, "Thank you so much. I can't believe you guys were able to not only find Gundren, but to bring him back safe and unharmed." And Gundren looks up and he says, "I wouldn't say unharmed, but I am back."
Quiet, loot bag.
And Pip runs over. He's got six beers in his hands, and he starts passing them out to you guys. Tolbin, gives you a big thumbs up from behind the bar and raises a glass to you guys as well. And Sildar says, this is wonderful. I do believe I owe you guys some money. As agreed for taking care of the threat of the Cragmaw goblins, and recovering Gundren. I owe you guys 500 gold. He retreats to his room and comes back with a sizable pouch containing gold. He looks at you guys and says, on a personal note, did you happen to find my effects at the castle? They stole all my things when I was taken. Did you happen to come across that while you were in the cave?
Who wants to
the castle?
know?
Wow.
No,
children, we kind of accidentally walked right into King Grohl's room. So we didn't actually clear out the castle. So
wait,
I
hold
don't
on. What effects are we looking for? Because we did loot some
armor and
things.
weapons.
He
I
says,
assume.
"Yeah, I had a great sword and my armor is mostly what they took. Some small personal effects as well. The money I had on me, but I mostly wanted to get my gear back. Gundren's life is obviously worth more, and though I am a little concerned. You say you didn't take care of the goblins, but you killed King Gruul.
Yeah. Well, it was kind of an accident, but yes, that's basically what happened.
Okay.
We were on a rescue mission, not a looting mission, and
It's
we got
true.
your guy, and he's here in one piece mostly.
It's efficient. Accidentally.
Yeah, he nods. He says, "Well, without the different bands of goblins that King Gruul kind of united. They've always kind of lived in these parts, and they were never much of a threat because it was just a handful of goblins here and there. They didn't really become a threat until they united under King Gruul and were kind of working more systematically and in force. So I suppose if Gruul is dead and no one is leading them, then probably things will settle down." So he hands over that big pouch of money. He says, "Seems like I do believe you've earned this."
I mean, we can take our Gundren elsewhere.
Is that Gundren has already gone off to the bar while you guys were having this conversation. He
We
is
can
down
kidnap his house and do this
Wow.
again.
4 mugs of
Wow.
ale. He is downing them.
Exactly. He's ripe for
Every
kidnapping.
hold on, everybody add 125 gold pieces to your inventory, because I'm not gonna remember later.
Money. Gundren has, you see Tolbin in the back. He comes out carrying 3 plates of food, puts them all down in front of Gundren, and Gundren is just shoveling food. They weren't feeding him well. Hasn't drank in a while, so he is taking full advantage of the hospitality of the Stonehill Inn.
Fair.
We saved your ass. Just you greedy bitch.
He's just hungry.
Yeah, he turns to you guys and says, "And you'll be well rewarded in time. And he goes back to eating his big drumstick. He's got a big drumstick, and he sucks the meat off of one, throws the bone onto the plate, and pulls up another and starts doing it with the next. He's like mastered that technique to just clean the bone. And he, he's downing ales in between.
So he's not okay then.
He's doing better, certainly.
Y'all
That's
are
true.
suckers. I'm gonna grab a pint and go to a corner and sulk and drink.
Someone put Brand on the map, but upside down.
No.
Last time he did that, he was like so tiny.
I don't think this map is scaled, so it's fine. It's probably fine. There's a big brand.
Oh, it's a big brand.
It's a big
Turn
brand.
him upside down.
And there we go.
God damn it.
Oh.
So yeah, you guys, Gundren, you guys walk over to Gundren, and he's wolfing down his food, and he says, "Okay, all right, hear me out. Here's the plan. Spider knows where Wave Echo Cave is, but he doesn't. I don't think he knows what he's getting into. Okay, but with some strong, stout folks like you, I think we can enter into a bit of a partnership here, and we can take control of Wave Echo Cave before the spider, and I'll split the profits with you guys. Once we get the mine running again, this town will become so prosperous. There's just from the entry that we really got into. We surveyed some of the surrounding rooms. A little sketchy, a little dangerous in there, but there is definitely a profit to be made there. And he takes another chicken wing and just sucks off the meat, and he starts
Wait a
chugging.
minute. What do you know about the spider?
You're drunk upside down.
But why do you know that name?
He's like, Gruel was always telling me about the spider, and the spider's wants this, and the spider wants that. I guess the spider doesn't want anyone else. He's trying to kill off everyone who knows about the cave, so he can have it for himself, and he can hoard the money and the items and all that power that would come with controlling the cave. He wants it all for himself, so he's getting rid of everybody who has learned the location of the cave.
Right. We will talk. Casting detect thoughts.
You cast detect thoughts, and you see, it's almost like you ever go to the drive-in and they have that movie where like the in the intermission where like the popcorn buckets are like walking and there's like hot dogs and stuff. It's that, but like chicken wings and mugs of ale, and they're like dancing towards.
But
his
honestly,
mouth.
fair.
He is not thinking about the things he's telling you. He is concentrating on the food and talking while he's eating. But you do see in place of where you might think things that he would be worried about, things that would be front of mind for him, would be the fact that the spider probably still wants him dead, for one. The fact that he hasn't seen his brothers. He kind of thought his brothers might be in town, but he's more worried about eating the food and figuring out, executing this kind of business plan that he's putting together in his mind. One of the things that he knew when he returned to town was that eventually he would have to figure out a way to explore the depths of the cave. He, in the mine, like he did enough surveying that he knows there is profit to be made there, but he has seen the interior and he knows it's dangerous in there, and that is not something he can handle. He's hoping that if he makes enough money, or if he can sell enough of the dream to pull in some, like, mercenaries was his thought, like, he'd get some mercenaries to go in and help him. But now he is seeing that these very capable adventurers have presented themselves, so he's thinking, we could do this with a small team, keep that money going.
Okay. I mean, I'm in.
Also, like chicken wings and ale.
Also chicken wings.
I will agree to 2% of profits.
What?
I assume you're saying that to him. He reaches his hand out and says, "Deal." Absolutely.
Well, yeah, but it's 2% for each of us.
He takes a second to count each of you. He's like,
It's 8%.
Sildar, are you in? Sildar's like, my business is elsewhere. This cave, this mine is not something I'm going to get involved with. And
Don't
he
be
goes
a
back to his
punk.
drink.
Don't be a punk. Come in on this party.
He's got other things going on.
He has nothing going on. He's going to come along.
He's still got what's his face to deal with. But I mean, this does involve the spider. Isn't that someone that he's interested in tracking down?
Sort of. He says, yeah, my interest in the spider, which he doesn't know a lot about, he's like, if he stays out of Phandalin, I'm not too worried about it. Certainly, I will send word of, what we've learned from Gundren, and I'll wait for my superiors to tell me how to act. But I will not be running headfirst into some ill-gotten mine just for profit. That's
Builder,
it's
I
not
thought
why I'm
we were
here.
better buddies than this. What
Wait,
is
why
this?
isn't it an? Did you say it was an ill-gotten mine? Why is that?
But Gundren has mentioned that it's dangerous. He hasn't exactly described the dangers, but he's said enough that it's dangerous to the point that he would need to hire some like mercenaries. I guess he didn't say that out loud. He was saying that into Tech Thoughts. But yeah, Gundren's saying
I
enough.
pitched the question too. Wait,
What?
I heard it.
Yeah,
Just to be clear, this is profits after operations are up. We still
Oh my
have
god.
payments to be taken for actually clearing out this place, and
I was gonna want to
What?
see the
That
books
is for
once you're done every
payment,
week.
yeah, right?
he said no. You agreed to 2%, and 2% you shall have. Once we
yeah,
turn a
after
profit,
operations are set up.
yeah. Once we turn a profit, 2% each is perfectly fine with me. Brandon, are you still
Turn up
detecting
pro-
thoughts?
I don't know. I'm assuming like a minute
Yeah.
passed yet.
No. You get a thought in his mind. He's like, I was gonna go to 10, but then the thought passes and he goes back to chicken wings and ale.
But I mean,
I knew it.
It's
He
8%
accepted it
total.
much too easily.
8% total is okay. Otherwise, we would have taken 40,
It was
and
gonna
then I
be,
feel responsible as a business operation.
it was going to be 10 total. He was going to offer the
Oh,
group 10 total,
oh, we could have
which
gone
would
to
have been
2.5%.
harder. Yeah, it would have been harder to split, but that was he was willing to go up to 10.
Yeah, but there's no responsibility, so it's just free money.
It is free money. Once
Well, once we get it.
once
But
the
anyway.
mine is up and running.
It's fine. It's fine. We're murder hobos.
We gotta
We're
murder
already in
people
this.
anyway.
Yeah.
And he goes,
yeah.
"Oh."
Yeah.
He like kind of chokes on a chicken wing. He's like, oh, Tharden and Nundro. Oh, Sildar, have you heard from Tharden or Nundro yet? And Sildar
Yeah,
says,
about one of them.
Uh, he's like, no, we don't have any word from them yet.
Oh wait, what was the name of the mage guy? Was that not an Undro?
No,
Inaro?
the Inaro.
Iarno? Iarno.
Oh,
Iarno.
Yarno. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah. So he's like, no, we would have expected them to come in for supplies by now, but no one in town. I've been asking around, and no one in town has seen either of them recently. And Gundren's like, well, we had a good bit of supplies that we were starting to stockpile for longer operations. So they could be still at the mine. They're probably there. They're probably camped out. But yeah, we'll find them when we head to the cave. I keep calling it cave. The mine. We'll find them when we go to the mine.
Do we even know where this mine is?
I mean, Gundren knows where it is.
Yeah, Gundren knows where it is, and you've also secured the map that was with him. While he has taken it back into his possession, you guys, he has shared with you the details of the map. So yes, you do know where Wayback Cave is now. Can't remember if we covered that or not, but but yes, he has shared this information with you, and you now know where it is.
Okay. Well, when do we leave?
He downs takes another big gulp, And he says, "I'm ready to go. Well, maybe tomorrow. I'm a little rough, but
Well, Brandel is upside down drunk, so obviously we can't leave right now.
he's
I
like,
could leave on a
as soon as you
minute's
guys are
notice.
ready, and we'll mount up and we'll head out." And it's like I'll ask we'll go down to Barthen's and we'll get a couple horses and we'll get there lickety split.
Okay. Well, sounds like we should go to sleep. And we'll leave in the morning.
Awesome. That everybody want to take a rest?
Yeah.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Yeah, you can. Actually, I think I clicked long rest for everybody already at one point. But,
Okay.
just in case.
My spell slots are not reset.
Yeah, click those. Make sure you get all your stuff back. Wonderful. Let me know if there's anything you want to do in town, or rest activities.
Did we have anything to sell?
You guys didn't get a lot of stuff from the last place.
Yeah, we didn't really get anything. We got the teeth. We could sell
There was
those.
some teeth. Yeah.
They were worth
Oh.
70 gold. So, if we split that, I don't know math. Ah, god damn it, that's not the calculator.
I don't. Do you still have the link to those
The shops.
vendors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should probably pin those actually. If we
I
haven't,
think they're pinned.
I think they are. Pin. Yeah, it is pinned.
I would like to.
So everybody should add 17 gold pieces and five silver pieces. 17 gold, 5 silver.
Why?
That's from the teeth. With 70 gold split between the 4 of us.
Yeah, I'm pretty rich.
Yeah, we
Can't
are.
remember if my character can wear light armor or if she's stuck with clothes.
I do not. Well, unless you're proficient in it. You might be proficient. Let me see.
I'm gonna say I don't exactly know where to
You are
check
not
it.
proficient in any armor. It's all the way on the right side, the third box down. Under armor, it says none. That's your proficiencies.
All the way on the right side of what?
Your character sheet.
And where am I looking?
The third box down, it says proficiencies and languages at the bottom. And under armor, you have none.
Oh, okay.
So
I
you're
see
not
what
you're
saying.
not proficient in any armor.
Well, in other words, I have no general means to increase my armor class.
Accurate. Yeah, I don't think
And
there's any.
I assume because I don't see shields under this proficiency as well. Shields are also not an option.
I don't think shield is a proficiency. I think you can use a shield if you want.
No, it's an armor proficiency.
Oh, it is. It is. You're right. Because everyone else is proficient in shields. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can't use those either.
I see how it is. This is racist.
What's your current AC?
It's 15 because I've got mage armor on from my staff.
Oh, that's not that bad.
But yeah, ordinarily it's 13 and it makes me sad.
That's not
Well,
that bad though.
it might be 12. Everything else in the shop seems kind of RPE.
Yeah, I mean, there's not too many things that. I mean, certainly there's some things that you can figure out how to use. I mean, you could buy traps. You know, you guys could buy manacles. You're always tying people up. You could buy manacles.
Oh my god.
You know, that wouldn't be the worst idea, actually.
That's true.
I guess.
Oh, they're pretty cheap actually.
I guess
I
technically
only
the
see them
only
in the
one.
shady dealer theme.
Yeah, you guys can go find Bardston if you want. But he would be the one who sells those.
Why would we fight him?
You could find him.
Oh, find
He's
him.
somewhere in town. He's not in Stonehill. He's probably over at the Sleeping Giant.
I thought you said fight him. I was.
I mean, you
really
could fight him,
confused.
and he
I don't want
supposedly has these things on him. So I don't know.
Just curious. Spell scrolls? You can only cast them if you could naturally cast them, right?
No.
Well, so
No.
yeah.
If I have like a school of fireball, I can use fireball.
No, that's BG3 rules. In D&D, you can only cast that if is a spell you can
Like you
normally
understand how
cast.
to
Really?
spell.
Yeah. Otherwise, if it's not like if you found like a wizard like transmutation spell, it would look like gibberish to you on a scroll. You have to be able to cast it.
Well, that's dumb.
But my house rule is that cantrips and level 1 spells can be cast by anybody. Because it is dumb. It's kind of a dumb rule. But at high end stuff, they don't want like a level 20 fighter to have a bunch of spell scrolls of
Right.
high level spells.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the arcane shop. I don't know where in Phandelver there is an arcane shop, but
There isn't actually.
Oh, okay. So this is just generic shops.
Yes, this is a bunch of generic shops.
Okay, I was just
You
like,
do
did
have
we
access
pass by
to
that? Because I feel like
most
we
of
didn't talk
these.
about that.
General store and adventuring supplies I kind of bundle up into one. The blacksmith armory you have access to. I would say like there's a leather worker in town, I think. No, there's a woodworker. Whatever. Like most of the basic stuff, but like arcane stuff, all the themed things. There's none of
It's
that.
like if they had that, why do they have conflict here?
There's
If
no
they have
potion
spells?
shops. Exactly. Yeah, this guy sells level 5 magic scrolls.
Spells. We could solve this in a night. Okay. So in that case, then I have no. I have no shopping objectives.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else has anything else to do in town.
I don't think so.
That's it, right? The elderly farm, we were just there for the kid who told us about the manor. Halia, we kind of gave her what she wanted, but not really. I don't know that we did anything with the woodworker location or the Lion Shield Coster.
The woodworker home is empty. That was the
Oh, that's right. They fled.
yeah.
The
They
family fled.
The husband was killed,
Yeah.
so that place is empty. We haven't done anything with the smithy, but it is just a generic smithy. Should you need.
And then Lenine's home.
We went to Lion Shield Coster. We dropped off the stolen goods, I think, didn't we?
Yep, she's the person who sells like adventuring supplies, and like basic weapons and armor. Lenine is the one who runs Lion Shield Coster.
Okay. I don't remember what we did at the orchard, but I'm pretty sure we did go there. Girly, we failed her
Was-
quest because Dara wanted other things with this stupid banshee. That's everything
At her
else. right?
mouth was the drow guy with the boots
With the
springing and
boots.
striding.
Useless.
I mean, Sitara gets to go real fast now.
I'm so fast.
So fast.
Yeah, well, I mean, I go at normal speed like everybody else. So fast.
That's true. So fast.
Well, once we quote put Phandelver back on the map, you can turn the woodworker place into some sort of arcane shop.
Yeah, get some
If
arcane.
only
gear
the
going.
last spellcaster wasn't in corrupted shed. Okay,
Okay.
I'm good to leave.
All right. Yeah, you guys go to sleep, having sold off all your junk. In the middle of the night, you are awakened by a bell tolling, ding 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 ding, in the middle of the night. You hear shouting in the streets. You all get out of bed, run out of the Stonehill Inn, and Harbin is outside, running around. A small posse has formed of townspeople. He's like, "Fan out! We have to find them! We have to find them!" Sildar also follows you guys out of the Stonehill Inn, runs over to Harbin. What has happened? What has happened? Harbin says, "Halia has broken Glassstaff out of the holding cell. They've
What?
taken off. We're looking for them now. Grab a torch and let's go." Yeah, they fan out. So yeah, there's the door to the town master's hall is off its hinges, and from what you understand, Glassstaff, Inaro, and Halia are gone.
Why? What?
Yeah. I don't know.
New
Didn't we
rule.
give Inara to Sildar? What happened?
Sildar was waiting for representatives from the Lord's Alliance to come and take him back to Neverwinter. They have not arrived yet. They were due to arrive in just a few days, but yeah, they've escaped.
New rule: no more sparing people's lives.
Well, I mean, we didn't really have that much of a say here, but you know.
Can I use my dogs to pick up their scent?
You could try.
You have dogs?
He has dogs.
I have dogs.
He has 2 dogs.
When,
He has 2
when
dogs
did you
in a
get
bag.
dogs?
They're in a bag.
They're in a
You have
pouch
dogs in a
on
bag?
his cloak.
Yeah, yeah.
They're on
We
a
also
patch.
have a rowboat and a door, a
He has a
Dokodemo
horse.
door, and a window, and
Oh,
some
I should have checked the
ladders.
shop if there were any speak to animal potions.
Oh yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Well,
Yeah,
it's too late
there
for
isn't a potion maker, unfortunately. There's not a potion shop in this town.
Okay.
Potions
Alright.
would be cool though.
Do I have to?
Wait, are there any on your cloak?
No, I had a potion of invisibility. Two potions of invisibility.
Okay. So give me an animal handling roll.
Oof.
10. You give me 1 for each dog. Sure.
Oh,
One goes
no.
east, one goes west.
Oh,
no.
They each assist in searching. Obviously, the biggest group headed west, or I'm sorry, east to Sleeping Giant, and then up to the manor, and kind of search the grounds up there. And there's no signs of them. They
What would you roll for tracking?
survival.
Is that in? Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you guys can do a survival check. Anybody wants to.
Nope. Nope. I have a decent bonus too, but my roll was just garbage. This is why I was telling Brandon one of the feats that I was considering was luck,
Oh yeah,
because it
luck
allows
is
me
good.
to
Yeah.
re-roll 3 times a day.
Uh-huh.
I strongly considered it because my rolls are just garbage. But then, who knows? I would use my luck point and probably still roll garbage. So.
The hobbits get that for free. That's a racial thing for them. Yeah,
Should've been a
Kaya,
Hobbit's
being a pretty good tracker from his time as a child in the mountains and his time in the military, you kind of investigate the scene around the town master's hall. You find horse tracks. They head off to the north of town, out to the Tribord Trail, and you are able to discern that they made off on horses. She probably had her own horse. But yeah, and Holly has taken off with Glassstaff north towards Tribord Trail, and they are out of town.
Do we know which direction they went after they hit the Tribord Trail?
You guys can head the trail and keep trying to follow it. Keep giving me survival checks, sure.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. That's
I'm not even gonna roll since I already figured out where we're going.
That would seem.
Yeah, so they make their way up to they're headed north. Sutaru is now looking for these horse tracks, and you've discerned that they instead of really following either trail, they go straight north. They continue through sort of the plains and fields, and they are headed towards Neverwinter Wood.
Neverwinter Wood? Where's Neverwinter Wood?
It's the giant forest in the middle of the map.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, it's not. I didn't realize it's not labeled on yours. Yes, that is the entire all the woods north of Phandelver are the Neverwinter Woods, and the woods to the south are the Crypt Garden Forest.
Okay, and what about the woods to the north of the mountain range, north of Neverwinter?
That is
also
still part of Neverwinter Wood.
Okay. Okay.
The mountain, the large mountain in the middle, is Mount Hotenau, which kind of cuts the center of Neverwinter Woods, but it is all part of the woods.
Okay.
Mount Hotenau is
So I
actually
don't
a
know.
volcano. Fun fact.
For tracking, is that even worth at this point, or will we lose the tracks in the forest because it's night and dark and forest?
I would say the DC it is a dark, but certainly you guys could continue to track. I think once they get to the woods, the DCs would get higher. But I mean, you hit a 19 and a 20, so it's up to you. 22.
Okay.
Yeah, you can continue on the trail. You realize that you're kind of retreading ground at this point. They seem to be headed towards Cragmaw Castle.
That's rude.
Oh. Guess we have to go clear out Kragmont Castle.
You don't have to.
You mean that place that we left full of enemies?
Yeah, we did. And right for the, overtaking.
That we kind of promised the DM that we were never coming back for any reason.
Well, I mean, you know what? You know what, though? Like, we're murder hobos. There's hobos to be murdering, so...
No, we're the hobos.
I mean, both. Both.
It kind of reveal a lot of... I think all of them have to.
Yeah, we did. We just didn't fight anything. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. To Cragmont Castle.
Why are we going in again?
You know why.
I think we should do
even care?
survival checks just to make sure that's actually where it leads.
Definitely gonna come back to bite us later if we don't.
Is it? Like,
It
do
most
we
certainly is.
really care about...
There we
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Nat 20.
Jeez.
That-
Do we
Sutara has
care
turned
about
into a wonderful tracker.
Professional.
She is, man. She's like feeling the earth and like can hear the hoof prints. You know, in the distance. It's uncanny. It's Amazing. But yes, I would say that yeah, they do continue to the castle.
Okay.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Yep.
So that's where you guys head.
Reluctantly, I'm in the back in tow. I'm going to make myself a tea, but I'm still listening because I think I'm gonna need it for the
Tea?
session.
With what hot water are you making a tea?
Why are you making hot tea? Make iced tea.
No.
Yes.
Also, please proceed.
Okay. Oh boy, how does this work? So you guys,
That's what we like to hear.
here, this is all off the cuff, just so you know. Okay, so yeah, you guys make your way to Cragmont Castle. You are on foot, headed through the woods. While you are able to successfully track them through the woods and correctly determine their location, where they're headed. They do, being on horseback, they have gotten put quite the distance between you guys. And when you doop 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 doop. Un momento.
I'm hoping that the castle's empty, if I'm honest. Everybody is faffed off because their king is gone.
Well, it's either that or they've
And
definitely
hopefully it's
set up
just
more traps.
Halia and Inaro, and potentially some Zentarim, I don't know.
Yeah, need some more people.
There's no way she
Have
had
to
time to
put
set
them-
up the Zentarim in this castle in such a short time.
Well, she faffed off for a reason. There's no reason for her to run away if she had nowhere to run to.
Yeah, but there's no reason that there's just no way that she would have been able to set up the Zentarim in the castle the amount of time that it took us to get back to town and go to sleep. I mean, it's been like the span of a few hours.
That's more reinforcement that I hope that this shit is empty. Oh god, we're here again.
You guys are back at Cragmaw Castle. It is mostly abandoned.
Thank Christ.
You can make more checks if you want, but it does seem you don't see that the presence of goblins like you saw last time. These guys. Doop doop doop. But yeah, unlike last time, you don't see like arrow slits. You don't see those goblins kind of guarding the entrance, the foyer area that you can kind of see through the main entrance is seems to be empty. There's no fires lit or anything.
Oh look, no one's here. Oh, actually, I do have a light cantrip, which I cast on myself.
Yeah,
So I am illuminated.
you are illuminated, and we'll assume.
Are these
Sutaru,
dwarves?
give me
Is
a
that what
dex
this
check.
is? Oh.
You guys move your people around the maps.
We sure do.
Yes.
Yeah. You as you step on that area, you feel a creak, and the floor gives way, and you jump back in time. But yeah, this. Let me draw. Oh nope, not there. There. Anyways, that is now pit.
Oh. Okay. Rude.
That's a pit. That gave out. But yeah, as you guys kind of wander through here, Brand kind of lighting the way. He's kind of glowing. What does that look like? Your whole person is glowing?
I kind of envision it the way that Baldur's Gate does it, honestly. It's just that I cast it on the staff, and the staff is,
Yeah.
It's glowing, and I'm just holding it out in front of me like a torch.
What would you say the lighting is like in this place?
It's
Nighttime, right? It's dark.
yeah, I would say by now, by the time you guys finally reach Cragmaw Castle, you left in the middle of the night. It's probably early morning. It's still pretty dark, but there, like the sun is starting to peer above the trees a little bit. But you know, the interior of this building is mostly dark, though you all have night sight, and also Brand is glowing. The staff is
Except for Kaya. Except for Kaya.
he has goggles now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does have goggles now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
then.
I want to
How
look
come I'm
around
turning off my
for.
screen?
I want to look around and see if the armor and stuff is still here.
Oh, yeah. I guess we could go looting.
Oh, what is that? It's the wrong thing.
Is there anything in this room that I'm in?
Wow. Let me get the notes out for this. Honestly, didn't know that we were going to come back here.
Blame Zataro's roll.
I sort of. Anyways, honestly, was not expecting you guys to give chase. But here we are. It's great. I love it. Let me see. C3. No, there's nothing in this.
Aw.
A lot of the stuff. What was things that you know was on the persons of things. I think as you look around that room where you just were all in, you do find Sildar's gear
Oh, cool.
as you explore here. Let me see exactly
Yay.
what that is. You find a bloody suit of chainmail, a short sword with a leather scabbard, a heavy crossbow, and a unsheathed longsword with the emblem of Neverwinter worked into its hilt. None of them are of any special value, but it is Sildar's
Family
gift.
sentiment.
Also, as you kind of look around that room, there is various you know, kegs of stuff. Some of the kegs are still good. This seems to be where a lot of the Cragmaws were actually putting the newer stuff. Some of the supplies you found in here the first time were from the original owners and were garbage. Some of these supplies are a little better. So there is a cask of brandy that is emboldening brandy, and if you drink it, you receive 1 temporary hit point. But if you drink 2 or more, you become poisoned.
Wow.
So you could
I'm
fill.
just not gonna trust it.
Yeah, you could fill up on that if you want, but don't drink too much.
Can we throw it in one of the pouches?
Let's see. Brand, where are you going? You are in this. This is a neat room, actually. This, as you kind of look around this room, there is an altar at the center of the room. If you want to give me a religion check, you can.
I'm a dum dum.
The 17's good.
That's fine.
Yeah, 17's fine. On a religion
Should I
check.
get in here?
Um,
You take a look at this.
so you recognize the altar. There's 2 deities there. One is Ogma. There's a depiction of Ogma, and and the other one is Chanti. And this was a place given the 2 of them depicted in this way. You know, this is a place that valued balance between nature and knowledge. And this is obviously stuff that was from the original builders. Let's see, Kaya, as you walk into that room, you notice a corpse. There's a corpse. Ignore the token. But yeah, you find a fresh corpse in this room.
Ew, how fresh.
Pretty fresh.
Does it look
Like, still
familiar?
warm?
Yeah, as you walk over,
Is it ER now?
the token is deceptive, but as you walk over, you recognize the body of Hallie Thornton.
What?
She
Hell yeah.
has been she has a gaping wound on her back, and
Wow. Rip.
let's see.
What she gets for helping a
The
poo-poo.
three of you who are in here, give me a perception check.
Fuck off, game.
Oh wow. The two of you who rolled high have just enough time to look up and see the shadow falling from the floor as a large beaked snake descends upon Brand and takes a attack on him with advantage.
Wow. Brandle's getting eaten.
I'm gonna get eaten.
Hopefully, he gets that snake drunk.
Oh my god. Oh, that's
My,
true. I do have a lot of alcohol on me.
Am I able to take a reaction in this case? Since I perceived
Yeah,
it?
you perceived it, so you could take a reaction.
Okay. Can I just use my protection, and since he's adjacent to me, to pose disadvantage on that attack roll?
Yeah.
Savior.
So I guess that would
Would
just
be a
be
4 plus
I
4.
don't- Yeah, I don't know.
We'll take the same
Same-
rules, and because he had a 17 and a 4, so we took the 17 plus 4. So it'd be an 8 to hit, which I'm going to assume does not hit, because that's
Isn't that?
pretty
Oh,
bad.
yeah, I don't know what we're basing that off. I have 15 armor.
Yeah, it's your AC for sure.
Yeah,
But I
AC.
mean, if Kaya is blocking, I assume it goes off of Kaya's stat.
No, he's just changing the roll. He's not technically blocking it.
You guys can roll up combat.
Oh, initiative?
Yeah, roll up initiative.
I want you to know that I'm currently very suspicious.
Is that the end of the story?
I'm feeling very suspicious of my rolls.
Oh, yeah, you do
I'm-
seem to
I'm
have
Yeah.
unusually blessed
Certain
rolls.
that I'm going to get
You're all
betrayed
doing pretty good.
sooner rather than later.
Yin is up.
All right, I'm going to. Oh man, he's right beside me, so I guess I'll have to do melee.
I showed this to you guys
Is
last
this
time.
a
but this is
curtain
what you
separating me
There's a
from
curtain.
the dead body room?
Yes.
Yeah. Gross. It's got tentacle face.
It does have tentacle beak face. Yeah,
God, it is a
Scimitar to
beak.
hit. Let me check this guy out. It definitely does hit. So roll damage.
Both of those tentacles have claws at the end?
They do.
I hate.
So you rolled an 8, 4 and 4, 8. The Grick will take 4 damage.
Okay.
And Brand is up.
Oh, do
wait,
I not
no,
do?
yeah, do your other one. Sorry, that's
Yeah.
I'm skipping ahead. forgot how to play this game.
I don't know if 15 will hit.
15 does hit. Roll damage.
Yeah.
It's that'll be 3. So 7 damage total.
I assume as the
Can I
map
go ahead
portrays.
and
Yeah,
use
go ahead.
my action search?
Yeah. Same old song and dance.
Yep.
14 just hits. That'll be 5 damage.
You rounding up or down?
Am I rounding?
you not?
So far, there's no rounding.
Yeah, I
He's
am
halving.
rounding. Yeah,
I
I'm
know,
halving
but
the damage.
that's my question. Is
But,
that if you
I would probably round down on the resistance.
Okay.
I don't know. There's probably an official ruling for that, but I'm gonna say round down on resistance. Yeah. So 5 and 2. So another 7. Awesome. Unless you want to move, Brand is up.
I'm good.
I'm assuming that we're as we are here, and I'm not threatened because Holly is between us.
Yeah. We'll
But
say
I wasn't sure because it tried to ambush me, so I don't know if I'm technically in melee of it.
No, just mostly because Holly was in the way. I didn't also put the Grick on top of it, but
That's why I wanted to clarify.
yeah. This positioning's fine.
Okay,
Narratively, it took a swing at you, but that was from when it
Maybe
dropped on the ceiling. It kind of just skittered over there.
recoiled a little bit when Kaya blocked slightly.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm gonna do Firebolt. Okay.
13 does not hit.
Alright, I'm still a little spooked. Obviously, just aimed a little off and hit Holly's body.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
the some of the like exposed flesh on her back from this deep rip.
look, I'm cauterizing it. Okay.
Yeah,
deep
it's
betrayal?
kind of it goes up a little bit, and yeah, it smells horrible.
Ew.
Sitara's up.
Okay, can I see it from here, or do I have to?
You can see it from there, around the corner.
Okay. I'm going to use. Where's my cantrip? Where's Ray of Frost? Where the hell? Oh, there it is.
Welcome to level 4. You don't get spells anymore. That hits.
I did it. Weeping.
Yeah, that'll do 6 damage. Absolutely.
Sweet.
Oh, just to clarify, because Hetty and I were just talking about this. I guess a round is everybody's turn.
Yes.
So it would be 6 seconds a round, meaning, because I was previously counting, like, if there was 8 people in combat, I was counting each turn as 6 seconds, but it's actually everybody's turn is a total of 6 seconds.
Oh. I also thought it was everyone gets 6 seconds. Right. Okay, so everyone gets 6 seconds, but I guess the thought is that all those 6 seconds kind of
Are acting
are,
simultaneously.
yeah, kind of simultaneous.
Yeah, there's no reason for us to wait for each other.
Yeah, it's not Final
This
Fantasy.
is fair. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, even if it were, we all act at the same time.
No, like original.
But that
Oh,
does mean
okay.
like that's very important for your giant
Buffs
stuff.
and
That's
stuff,
like
yeah.
1 minute, because that's
Right.
10 rounds instead of 10
Right.
turns.
basically most buffs are designed to last the duration of a normal fight.
Yeah, for the most part. Some of them, I mean, some are a little shorter, but yeah, most of them are at least a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Grick is up. Let's see what this guy can do. Let's see. He's gonna go at Kaya, the biggest guy in the room. Let's see. Okay, so he can do 22 to hit, which hits.
Does hit.
Most certainly.
For 10, and when he lands an attack
Ouch.
with his tentacles attack, he can follow up with a beak attack. 12 does not hit. So that'll be
10 damage.
yeah, 10 total. Trying to decide if he wants to try to flee, but I don't think he has a chance because you guys got him pegged here pretty good. So that'll be his turn. Kai's up.
Okay. I'm going to try hitting first. Balls.
Yeah,
One off.
Does not do it.
I will end my turn. I'll defer to Ian, because he'll probably be able to kill it.
All right, Yuna's up.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Fighting Spirit so I can give myself advantage on weapon attacks.
Sure.
See, and then I get 5 temporary hit points as well.
Super cool.
So it's... okay. No. It didn't do what I wanted. There we go. Alright. I'm going to attack. That did not do anything. Second roll.
Yeah, this would be your first attack with advantage. Obviously, we'll take the 20. Yeah, so we'll roll that. Oh, wind that down to the 6, or to 3. Sorry. And you get. I assume you'll take another one. Yeah. There you go. We didn't even need the. I guess I don't know why. Like your 20s aren't showing up as critical though, right? I don't know why.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, they are not.
You're
Is it
switching.
because... what was it, Kaya?
I was gonna say it'll change your damage automatically though, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Did it?
I guess yeah. It
Yeah,
didn't do two. You just rolled poorly on them. But yeah, it did add it to the damage. So
Oh, okay. Oh yeah,
yeah,
I
that was
totally
better.
did.
Yeah, and you you take your 2 scimitars up and you do the slicing thing. You lop off 2 of its tentacles and it shrieks and falls over, and the Grick is dead. You have slain the Grick.
I did it.
Yay.
That was pretty easy.
Yeah.
Get
you guys-
gricked.
I obviously contributed the most to this fight.
I did A damage.
I did nothing. I burned a body.
You sure did,
You
and
did-
it smells
you-
gross now.
You burned a
smells in
corpse
here.
Yeah, that is dead. There's a dead Grick, and next to Holly's corpse. Yeah, and you guys are out of combat.
This music seems too lighthearted for the exact scenario we're in with 2 corpses.
Eh,
In this room right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna
So
loot
you should-
Halia.
Yeah, loot the body.
Okay, I'm looting the body.
yeah. What
do
does
we have?
Halia have? Halia has a signet ring with the Zentrum symbol on it. She has a pouch containing 150 gold, 40 silver, and 26 copper pieces. Let's see.
Okay.
And she also has, as one of the shopkeepers in town, not that she didn't take her whole shop with her, obviously. That's crazy.
Right. That was crazy.
But she does have, let's see, here I got a signet ring. She has 3 small gemstones worth about 10 gold apiece.
Okay. Is that it?
That is all that is on her corpse.
What about the other body?
The Grick. Let's see. The Grick does not have anything on it. There's nothing else on it. This room just has. It's like an ornate room. Obviously, this is sort of like the lower part of this cathedral type chapel area. Now that that's gone and Brand has kind of lit up this room, you see references to some of the other gods that were revered here. Like I said, the Ogma was up front. You also see paintings of Mistra, Lathander, and Tamora. Let's see. There's a stone brazier in the middle of the room. You guys can investigate the room further if you want, or you can keep scouting around. I see Brand has moved on.
Nope, I hate that thing, and also the body smells, so
The
bye.
body does
Wow.
smell.
Whose fault is it that the body smells?
Listen, I got spooked, okay?
Oh my god. Did we already check this room? This used to be oh no.
Yeah,
Was this girl's room?
that
we
was
no, it was the back. That's the way we got in.
Oh yeah, we fought
That's the way you
the
got out.
doppelganger here, and
Oh
then
yeah, it's the way we got out.
and then Grohl's room was here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That all rings a bell. Okay.
Is this
Can
just
you,
the guard's room?
Can you
What's that?
cure wounds me?
Oh yeah. Sure.
he only has double Brand's health right now, so we should probably fix that.
Gotta fix that. Oh, don't worry. I rolled a 1.
That's fine. 7's enough.
Anything interesting on these tables?
Do a perception check or investigation.
Okay.
Nice. Oh my
I am
god.
not more perceptive.
Let's see.
None of us are.
Yeah, as you
Nice.
guys start to check out this room, Currently, only Brand and Sutaru are in it, even though Kai is on his way. Sutaru, you can give me with these no. Wait. Wait. You guys were not in the room when they started searching it. With those perception check rolls, you do not hear the rustling above you. This dark, creepy room doesn't have anything around so much. There is, you do find a small mangled corpse of a goblin. The goblins always stayed out of here because they believed it to be a haunted tower, but it is not haunted. It is the nest of a grell. The grell looks at Brand and makes another tentacle attack. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You guys are good at this.
You guys are good at this. Wow, that could have been a lot worse. You take 4 damage and roll up initiative. I'm glad you guys came back to explore this place.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, I rolled a 2.
Yeah, and you two, obviously, you are on your way to this room, but you'll have to make your way into the room.
Do I also take a turn of surprise from this?
That was a surprise round. Now we're in combat.
Oh, okay.
You were surprised. You were very surprised. Okay. Let me get the Grell in here. Yeah, if we enter combat with any of these strange monsters, you guys are also, welcome to do survival checks on these things to see if you know anything about them. There's obviously something you're welcome to do, and so you can see what you're facing off against. This is a girl.
Gross.
Yeah,
It touched
somehow
me already.
grosser than the last one. Yeah, he got you with those little sharp tentacles with weird spikies on the end. Okay. The Grell is up first. He turns to Sutaru, and we'll do a tentacle attack on Sutaru. 11 certainly doesn't
Misses.
hit. And it has multi-attack without the prerequisite of the other one, so a 10 will also miss. It lashes out at you with its tentacles, and you avoid, and then it comes at you with a beak, and you deflect it with your shield. You raise your shield,
This
and
is
it bounces
a brain
off.
with tentacles and a beak. I hate this.
It is. That's exactly what this is.
I hate this.
That is the Grell's turn. Yin is up.
Alright. So, can I stealth into the room?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't know
guess-
you're there. Certainly you can.
What's the light radius like? I don't know how.
Oh, that's right. I am illuminating this room.
Yeah, Brand is
Yeah.
You sure
vastly illuminating the room. It would be pretty difficult to hide. But did anybody do well on the survival check?
Which survival check?
Brand rolled a
I
14.
think, yeah, only I rolled it.
With 14, certainly you don't know. I can't give you resistances or anything, but you do notice it has no eyes.
Oh, that makes
Um,
sense.
This
That
creature
makes
does
sense.
not perceive things with vision as
With
the
eyeballs?
rest of us do.
Oh, okay. So sneaking as long as I'm quiet, then basically.
Um,
You're welcome to try.
yeah, you could give it a shot. Okay. I mean, I think you certainly have enough movement to get to the room. I think. Yeah, you can get about to just in the door. I think. Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. So, see.
You can give a survival check too to see if you know anything. Anybody who's looking at it can do a survival check to decide how much they actually know about this thing that you're looking at. Oh yeah. Sitaru knows all about the girls.
No, I hate it.
I guess I'm just curious about how my feet would play into this, because Skulker its requirement is being lightly obscured
Um,
from the creature, so I guess that would include sound. But I don't know.
Generally, stealth kind of covers both a bit. Sutaru, you can say something as you see Yin sneaking into the room, but you know that Grells have blind sight up to 60 feet. They see everything, even though they can't see. They can sense everything, basically like echolocation. They can sense everything around them up to 60 feet.
No. Well, then I may as well just tell him. It knows that you're here. It can sense you. So unfortunately, sneaking isn't gonna help.
Oh, okay, cool, thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shoot this thing in the face
Just shoot in the face. There you go.
with my crossbow, Sven.
Yep, you do that. Go for it. Yep, that'll hit.
I mean, it has no ears. It can't hear me either.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if it can hear at all, but it does sense your presence. Yeah, 9 damage. Roll the second one if you want. And 22. Wonderful. Yeah, they both hit.
Ugh.
Yeah, 14 total. Yeah, you sink a couple bolts into this thing. It looks not too phased to this point. Don't know that you have a lot of movement left. Sitaru would be up next.
Can I take a 5-foot step?
Yeah, as long as you don't leave that kind of 9-block radius around it. Just be 8 blocks. He's on the 9.
And I will whack it with a mace.
Go for it.
Oh, okay. My dice is stopping like on the edge in my animation. I can't tell what it's landing on.
Well, that definitely
Fine,
hits.
it worked.
Yeah. Your dice have been blessed this day. Yeah,
My
6
dice are
damage.
confused, and I'm confused. I'll take it.
Awesome. Yeah, still looking pretty healthy, but you guys are chipping away. If that's everything for you, Brand is up.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, no problem.
The spell is what I assume is melee range. It's not disadvantage from threaten, right?
Yeah, if it's melee, it's no.
Like this is not a disadvantage spell in melee.
Nope.
Okay, then I Best arms I've had are at this thing. Which is strength saving.
Awesome. I mean this.
Oh, oops! I hit cast, but sorry.
No, you're good.
Just
I mean,
rolled.
it does go off. Okay, let's look at this. 10.
Oh, does that hit Sutara?
It does.
Okay.
Hmm?
Oops. Listen, I've never used this spell before. I didn't. Okay, listen.
Okay, you fire this off. I'd say that Jason is just outside of it. But yeah, the room. I mean, I love it. The room fills with the dark. The floor turns black, and these sharp, tendrils fly up out of the floor. Sutaru, you'll need to make a strength as well, and so will the Grell. Love to see it.
Jesus.
Now I can't get the. Yeah, there we go. Get a sheet open.
Alright, at least I hit the damn thing.
Yeah, you did it. And you already rolled the damage up, which is 8. Yeah, it's starting to look rough.
Wait, does that mean Sutaro took 8 damage too?
Yeah.
Sure did.
Listen, I'm really spooked right now.
Yeah, but if you want to, if you want to put your own flavor on what that looks like, you can. But yeah, that's a cool spell.
Following the wolf theme here is just another howl, but this one obviously very agitated, and it just calls up. Let's say it's wolf paws.
Oh yeah.
Out of the floor to scratch.
Yeah, like black, like wolf, like paws, like fly up and
Yeah.
tear up everything.
It's just frantic scratching into the air to key in with the emotion that I just put out there.
All right, and cannot take reactions.
Sorry.
Cool. Kaya's up.
Okay.
Also, I moved to the back of the corner. Just it's just.
Yeah.
I bring this along with me.
Am I able to stand anywhere in that room now?
You can push past Yin and get right up face to face with the Grell, and still be basically out of. I think you could tiptoe around Hadar.
Yeah,
Hadar,
if I'm out
does
of
that
range.
Stay there. How does that work? Does it follow you?
It's
I don't
not.
remember.
It does. It's supposed to.
Yes,
It
like, I
does
don't see
say
duration.
range-
It's instantaneous.
Range is
Yeah, I
stealth.
don't
I
think
think
there's
it
a
fades.
duration. Yeah, I think it's just a pop-up.
Oh,
Oh.
so it's gone now.
Yeah, it says duration instantaneous.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
yeah,
that-
yeah.
The,
Okay.
the claws came out of the floor and then like receded back, and the floor is normal again.
Okay. In that case, I will move up. Am I able to attack with advantage on this one?
Yeah, he's definitely flanked.
Wow, polar opposites. Okay.
Yeah, good advantage. Definitely hits. Yeah. You take a big axe. You're using Talon. You take a big swing. Take a big chunk out of it, but it's still up. I think you cut like a few of the the tentacles off the bottom, but it's hanging on. All right. Let's see. The grill is up unless you have anything else you want to do. It moves slightly, staying in everyone's melee range, and is going to use a tentacle attack on Satoru.
Gonna use
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. It can still follow up with beak. 18. Does
High?
hit. Yeah, it hits. Beak. The follow up hits you for 6.
I take 3 less damage from my new feat.
Love it. Love it. Not gonna lie, that's why I attacked you, so you could play with your new feet.
Yay!
Yay!
Wow. Unintended consequences.
Yeah, no. But yeah,
I'm taking-
yeah, you take 3. Awesome.
I was thinking it's Kaya, but
And Yin is up.
Let's see. I'm
that's
going
like
to shoot
disconnected.
it.
So I guess I'll refresh.
Also, go ahead and use another fighting spirit charge. Oh, wait, I should have done advantage on that. Whoops. It is.
I've gone through it. So there's like a bunch of connected, disconnected stuff going on.
Yeah. It's freaking out a little bit.
Let's refresh mine.
Alright.
See if that does
What I
anything.
did.
Yeah, it's a 10 to hit. I don't think that is. No, it doesn't.
Right, but let's see. I should have rolled
Yeah,
that with
you gotta roll
advantage,
over
so I think I need to probably roll another
Yeah, roll.
die. Which? There's
13 does
13.
hit.
Okay. There's that.
And you can roll the next one with
Yeah.
regular advantage. Yeah, you can, roll up the next one too. Yeah, hits. Yeah, 19 big damage. What does this look like?
I take both my crossbows, aim it, and shoot together. The bolts fire directly, hitting the brain where presumed eyes would be, allowing the Grek. Is that what it's called? A Grek?
This is a Grell.
No. This is Grell.
There's
Okay.
a Grick before, and this is a Grell.
Okay. The Grell now sees the way that God intended it to.
Oh,
The
yeah.
gods intended it to.
Wow.
It's got 2 sticks pointing out of its eyes, and it lets out a
Wow.
and falls. Is floating just above the floor. It falls to the ground. And yeah, you've marked it. It's done, and you guys are out of combat.
Sweet. I have a question.
Yes.
Yin used the 2 mastiffs earlier.
Yes.
Is that a one-time use?
No, he has those mastiffs kind of at his beck and call until they die, or he dismisses
Oh.
them.
Oh, okay. Okay. So they weren't in a pouch? Or
They
just
they
returned
were
to
in
the
a pouch. He's released them. We haven't really talked about like where they go. You're not really supposed to be able to put things back into the pouch. So I've kind of just assumed that he's only ever used them in Phandelver. I've kind of just assumed that they hang out in Phandelver for the most part.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He did some like training with them to run messages and do some trekking. But yeah, they kind of hang out in Phandelver right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys killed the things that didn't evacuate. I'll just go ahead and tell you that nothing else here is alive. So you can go back to
Back
exploring
to rolling
as much as you
survival
want.
checks.
Yeah.
We need to probably do some, I guess investigation to see if,
Sorry, go ahead.
If Inara is still here?
yeah, well, or what direction he may have went.
Is there anything worth looting on this body? Doubt it, but
Give me perception checks or investigation, either one.
Huh? Oh, okay. Perception.
Oh
it is.
yeah, I mean that works. You look around. There's nothing on the grow. It's a creature. It doesn't have anything on it. But as you look around this room, this was not a place like a goblin came in and they something.
23, 13, and 3.
Wow, lots of threes. Yeah, you they didn't really get to explore this room. They didn't loot it. You look up where presumably the Grell nested, where it came down from when you guys walked in, and there is a small battered wooden chest that you can see in sort of the upper part of this tower. There's some like footholds kind of that so you can make your way up this tower. There's some like stations where people could position themselves to look out this tower in different directions that kind of like circle around this this tower. If you guys remember the first time you came here, this was the tower that was the most intact. So it is still pretty high. It still goes like 40, 50 feet in the air. And halfway up, you see sort of like this nest of bones and sticks, and you see that chest up there.
Okay. I try to open it.
Yeah, give me athletics to get up there.
No.
Not particularly hard. This is meant to be climbed, but you still fall. You do fall.
We sure do. Heavy
yeah.
armor and all.
Yeah, Yin. You try to climb and you just kind of like slink off the wall. And Yin sees what you're doing and climbs up, hops up there, and brings the treasure, the box down. Inside the chest, it is unlocked. It's the monster. It was monster's box. There's 19 electrum pieces, or 90. I'm sorry, 90 electrum pieces, 120 gold pieces, a potion of healing, a spell scroll of silence, and a spell scroll of revivify.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys haven't found one of those yet. That could be helpful.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you have to be able to use Revivify and Silence, so who can use Silence?
Let's see. Revivify is a cleric spell of the life domain, so you fall squarely within that.
Yep. Perfect.
And Silence can also be used by clerics.
Oh.
You're the only one who can use either of those scrolls.
Okay. Yes, those are both going in my bag.
Yeah, because Silence is a 2nd level spell, and Revivify is the 3rd level, so those don't fall into my house rule of anybody being able to use them.
Okay. How do I scroll?
Spell scrolls are weird. You add the spell scroll, and then you like modify that thing.
Oh, I forgot what levels they were. 2nd and 3rd?
Second
Which
and
was
third.
which?
silence is second, and revivify is third.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so third level add to backpack and add to backpack, and then how do I? Oh, I can't put a description or anything. I just have to remember what it is.
I do think there's a way. Let me see. Is it in your inventory now? The spell scroll?
Yeah, it is. It's in my backpack.
Yeah, because I modified, I think, the fireball and hold person that you have.
Oh. Oh yeah. I see.
Yeah, so I can figure out how to do that. I got to refresh your page. Inventory. Customize. Oh yeah, I think I just overrode the name.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there's one. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. This place is pretty empty. You guys can look around now.
Survival
Do
check.
your investigations. Yeah, survival check. Let's see. Is this just like a general check? Man, you're so good at survival now.
Some reason.
So
No, I'm looking for traces of Yarno.
Okay. As you look around this room, this castle, let's see. You there's obviously this was sort of quickly evacuated, but you can kind of discern that it wasn't recently. It was recently in that you guys were here like a day ago, but like it wasn't hours ago that everyone left. Many of the provisions that were able to be carried were taken. You know, you've basically sussed out that they might have left before Inaro got here, but given that sort of the with the way they quickly evacuated at some point, it's a mess here. Even with a 23, it's hard to discern where they left to. Certainly, as you guys search the whole castle, Glassstaff is not here, and there's no trace of him here. The assumption, though, is that since Halia is here, that
They were here.
they
at
were
one
here
point.
at some point.
Probably not even that long ago.
Yeah. So certainly, probably they were searching for the remnants, or they were just posting up in an empty castle, and ran afoul of the Grick. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but you don't find any trace of Glassstaff here, and the goblins, the remaining goblins, and hobgoblins and bugbears and everything that was left here, evacuated probably after you guys left.
So do we know that Glassstaff's definitely not here, or should we cut the snake open to see if he got eaten?
I'm here for it. Let's do it.
Let's cut this snake open and see if he got eaten, because
Cut
it's
it
weird that
open.
like there's only a body.
I'm going to the kitchen. That sounds gross.
Let's see. Are you looking around the kitchen?
Is it the kitchen?
Am, unless we're triggering another event, in which case I'm not. Jesus
um,
Christ.
no, you look around the kitchen.
Let him cut his body. I'm not here for it.
Okay, yeah, cut open. Yeah, you take it, you cut it. You flip one of your scimitars around in your hand, and you slice open its stomach. You wade through it. I'm thinking like Jurassic Park when they're going through the poop. Like you're kind of
Wow.
like pushing things aside, getting in there. Um, there are bones. Most of them are smaller in nature. Um, it seems like it probably got a few goblins who were in their haste to evacuate. Maybe forgot about the Grick. Um, but yeah, there doesn't seem to be any human remains within the Grick's stomach.
Better to be safe than sorry, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess it is what it is. We may as well head back to Phandelver if we can't find any trace of him here.
Yeah.
Would
Let's
do an
see.
investigation roll for
Oh, yeah.
more
so how are we doing
tracks.
with that?
I mean,
Is there
you can
anything in the
investigate.
kitchen?
In the kitchen, yeah, Brand, give me a. Did you roll for the kitchen? Roll for the kitchen.
I have not.
You look around. There's, I mean, it's mostly a bunch of leftover dishes and pots that were too cumbersome to take with them. There is a couple plates that they clearly just were eating off of, but to your trained eye, you see that a couple of them are actually made of silver and are worth 10 silver apiece. Just 2 plates, 10 silver apiece. Let's see. Anybody else exploring any other rooms?
And I just deem that as silver. It's just
Yeah, toss it in as 20 silver.
Is this a pantry room?
Did we ever search this room before? I guess I'll. Did you say investigation?
You got, yeah, you actually did. I can save you a roll on that one. You guys did search that one.
Okay.
One of the few rooms that you actually went into. That's where the those hobgoblins were
Oh, okay.
stationed.
Oh yeah.
Let's see
Okay.
where Brand is. It doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Let's see.
Okay.
You investigating those like supplies there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's on 18 you find there's it's all rotted away things for the most part. Stuff that was there from the original people. But there is a small blood-stained cloth that's like wrapped up sort of in the tossed behind the sort of kind of hidden behind the busted up crates and stuff in this area.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a blood-stained cloth. It's not wrapped.
It's wrapped around something.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll unwrap it then.
Yeah. You unwrap it and is a gold statuette of an elf. It's worth 100 gold. as you pick it up, you feel sort of a strange jolt in your mind. But that's it.
Can I do an Arcana check on this?
Yes. 15. There is definitely some magic residing within the statue.
Can I do a history check?
Yeah, go ahead.
He's determined to know what this is.
Not determined enough, it seems like.
It's as you stare at it, and it's almost strange. You stare at it and you think you identify it as some other as a few different deities. It feels a little bit like Ogma. It feels a little bit like Saloon. It feels a little bit like Mistra. It almost seems like it's changing shape, but it's not. But in your mind, you kind of get the feeling that it could have been one of these things, but it just has this appearance of an elven woman, but you can't really identify exactly what it is.
Like the statue wants me to worship it regardless of who I worship?
Sort of. It's it almost feels like it's conduit.
Oh, interesting. Bryn, do you have Identify?
Oh, I do still have the necklace. It's the ring that I gave away to the Banshee.
Right.
I come back here. What's taking you guys so long? What's going on here? It is cold and it's in the morning and I want to go.
Wow. Bryn, what's the statue?
What do you want?
I hold it out to him and I say, "What is this?"
It looks like a statue. What do you want?
I want to know what it is.
Okay.
It's weird. It's magical.
Aren't you a mage?
So I will
Tell me what
say,
it
you're certainly welcome to cast Identify on it, but Identify will identify what it is. It won't tell you specifically if there's a
Enchantment on it or something.
if there, yeah, exactly what it does. So,
Right,
but
let me
go
do an
back. Did
Arcana
you,
that
you
we're talking about.
what did you ask, Brand?
I asked him what the statue was.
Can I roll Arcana?
Yeah, you can roll Arcana. Yeah. Give me awesome Arcana.
Okay, not even worse. If she hands it off to me, do I also feel a tugging at the brain?
You do. Yeah.
All right.
And as you look at it, I think even you did like an Arcana check. It also feels like it's sort of shifting around. It seems a little different, but yeah, like you can't really pinpoint where you've seen it. But there's some magic to this.
This feels alive and not in a good way. Is it her?
I mean, you
Oh
think it's
my
gonna
God.
eat us? Is it a weeping angel? Should we take it with us? I'm taking it with us.
Oh my
Stick
god.
it in my
Okay, so
pocket.
obviously nothing. So I don't know. Just to sate your curiosity, then I'm just gonna cast Identify. It didn't sound like it's gonna do much, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, you cast Identify. Let's see. What can you get for Identify? You understand now that you look at this, and Identify sort of informs you that this is a magical item that originally was in the shrine, um, kind of placed around the altar, but the goblins seem to have hid it here, probably because it didn't line up with, for one, it's not of Muglabet, and they, they didn't have any room for it. They don't want it in there, but also that they were freaked out by it, so they took it out. But yeah, you get the feeling that this was used in sacred rituals to kind of communicate with the divine in some way. Though divine is almost maybe too simple, like not specifically with any deity so much as this is sort of, it almost lets you, its purpose is more for communicating with fate instead of specifically a chosen deity.
Okay. I'm gonna take the statue and I'm just gonna put it over here on the altar. Does anything happen?
Yes, I like that. You, in your mind, you kind of, your eyes kind of roll back momentarily, and in the space of a moment, you kind of see a bunch of possibilities in front of you, and you start thinking about your next course of action, or the plans that you've kind of laid out before you. So what comes to mind when what are you thinking of as far as
well,
as these courses of actions?
I guess the two things that I would be thinking about are, whatever happened to Iarno, wherever he went, and then, the whatever's gonna happen with the Echo Wave Cave.
Wave Echo Cave.
Wave Echo Cave. Because, those are kind of the two things at the forefront of my mind at the moment, in terms of future plans.
Interesting. So as you are thinking about Glassstaff and about the things that will come of his escape, an omen flashes into your mind. It's you see. Let me see. You are a Saloonite. You see a moon, and it is in a waxing. Is a waxing moon. You see it in it. You see kind of stars go around it, and for a moment, you get the feeling that for now, there is nothing that will really come of this. His escape isn't altering fate, your fate, or the fate of the area for now. In the future, that could change. That's representing the stars moving around. It could change. You think about Wave Echo Cave, and you start thinking about the outcomes of that. And within that, you see a new moon as completely dark, and it slowly turns into a full moon, and in your mind, that's telling you um, that through trials, you will be able to you will have rewards, um, though none of it is for certain, and it goes back between that full cycle where it's a new moon that goes all the way around to a full moon, and kind of goes through all the phases over and over. But yeah, in tabletop, and you snap back, and the statue has you now see it clearly as just a gold elven woman statue. It's no longer shifting in your mind. In terms of the game, what just happened was you cast augury on yourself,
No.
and you received omens as to the fate of things.
Or whatever you
Specifically,
did, that statue was glowing at you this whole time while you were looking deep in the distance.
In my mind, I'm like, floating in a prophecy or whatever, but in reality, I'm just like standing there drooling.
yeah,
Eyes
you're
half
just,
open. Yeah.
Are you
it's very
okay?
cool. Augury is
Um,
interesting because you are not like beseeching like a deity or something to learn the future. You are speaking to the DM. So
Oh.
that's a fun spell.
That is fun. Okay, well then I'm gonna tell the party, what I saw with regards to Yarno, and that's not really worth chasing him at this point. And also what the statue told me about Wave Echo Cave, and that we should probably focus our efforts in that direction. IMO. Totally trust me, guys. I was definitely not just on a drug
who did you
trip.
talk to? Excuse
No,
me.
I wasn't just on a drug trip. It's fine. It's fine.
You touch
I
the
know
statue and suddenly
things.
you know the way.
I know things, dude.
It's a little bit
Bro,
sus.
Trust
Only a
me,
little sus.
man.
So sus.
It's super sus. But nonetheless, I insist. I insist vehemently that they should trust me.
You roll
This
your
shit is
persuasion
real.
against.
Persuasion. Oh, I have a -1 to persuasion.
No one believes you.
I'm gonna write you off as. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna write you off as crazy. I don't know what's going on with her. She's being weird right now.
I still
Religious
insist.
zealot
I insist nonetheless, vehemently.
thinks the moons are talking to her.
The moons are talking to me, sir.
Listen, guys, he'd be kind of crazy. Oh, I'm not very persuasive either. Just kidding. All right.
Okay.
Are we done here? It's cold.
Yes.
I'd like to
I
move
think
on.
you guys are done here.
Yes, let's go home.
Go home. I thought we were on a chase.
No, we're
Oh,
not
that's
on a
right. You
date.
just told us not to.
We're going home. It's nap time.
Are we? Oh, I guess we don't know what to do next.
Well,
It's
the
just-
next thing would be, obviously we should probably talk to the town and kind of inform them of what we've seen. And then,
Oh, do we-
realistically,
Do we bring Halia's body back?
uh,
I mean, we can swear up and down that we didn't cause that hole in her back, but you know. Also,
no.
didn't we cut her open?
Yeah.
Oh no,
No,
we
no,
cut,
you
we cut
cut
the
the
monster
burn-
open.
No,
we
we
cut the
cut the
monster
monster.
open.
Cut the
Yeah.
monster open.
She's a little.
She is singed a bit.
She's a little
Listen, somebody might want her body and pay for it.
No, they don't. And we're not bringing her body back. No. It's too sus. Plus, she just ran. She became the bad guy. Why? Who would want her body? Nobody. Just ditch it
Ain't
there.
nobody want that body.
It's a good
Just
point.
ditch it there.
There might be a necromancer in town
That's true.
somewhere.
We know where there's a necromancer.
I do like that stuff.
Why is my body immediately at the end? Okay, it's gone. Never
It's gone. That's fine.
mind.
Not only was it at the end, it was upside down and glowing.
Should we
Just a
go
regular
loot
sign-up.
Alia's house?
Oh my god, what's
Before
wrong?
you tell anyone, just go
It's
steal
not
it.
not a bad idea.
Yeah, I feel like we might be able to investigate and find some stuff there. Yeah, even if we don't necessarily go there on our own, I think if we tell people what happened, they'd probably let us go investigate.
Yeah, I mean that
I'm
makes
gonna
sense.
stay on the path here, on the miners trail or whatever. I'm not going to the house. I don't. It's just that's okay. You guys enjoy.
No, I think that he's onto something here. That's like a perfectly reasonable course of action. She just betrayed the entire town.
Outside.
You know, we probably want some answers. I mean, we have some answers, but they don't know that. We want some answers.
And to help ourselves to things that might be valuable.
There it is.
There you go. Yeah. So you guys are back in Phandelver?
Yeah.
Yeah. So where are you stopping first? Are you going straight to
Town
the
Master's
miners' exchange, or you're going to
No,
the
no.
Sound Master?
Yeah, we should talk to people.
Yeah, you guys head to Town Master's Hall. You find Harbin. Things seem to have quieted down. Clearly, their search of the town didn't come to anything. You see Harbin's kind of looking over a sort of a crude map of the town where several places have X's on them, places that they've searched. And yeah, they're still kind of looking, but also kind of like we don't know where else to look. And you guys walk in.
Is Sildar here?
Sildar's not.
That's right. We have his goddamn stuff.
Okay.
Did he leave town?
No.
No, I'm sure he didn't leave town.
No. He's
Harbin,
hello.
we found Halia.
Oh, you did. Wow.
He's dead.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I suppose that was inevitable. I hope you at least made it quick.
Oh no, we
Made
didn't
it
kill
quick.
her.
We didn't kill her. Excuse me.
Listen. I mean, I cannot. I understand where you're coming from, but actually, no, we didn't kill her. Hey.
Okay. Well, how did she die?
Sorry.
What happened?
Somebody. We found some traces of horses leaving the Town Master's Hall that headed towards Triboard Trail, and as we followed those traces, it led us to Cragmaw Castle. But when
Weren't you
we
just
entered
there?
the castle, yeah, we were just there.
Oh.
We were just there. I mean, that's where we got, Gundren from. But it had been abandoned by all the goblins and bugbears that we left behind, and as we were wandering through, we found her dead body, and then we got attacked. So
Also
okay.
armor.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well, no, that's for Sildar.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes. I'm sure Sildar will be happy to get that back for sure. But yeah, she was attacked by Glassstaff?
I don't know. We only found a wound on her back. And it's possible that she was attacked by a growl. It attacked us.
Oh.
As we were in the room with her body. So we're not really sure. We kind of arrived after everything was already over. All we know is that she was, blindsided and she was dead. Unfortunately.
Well, certainly she made some choices, and she found out the consequences of those choices.
You're not missing much. She was a crack addict.
Oh, well, I've always suspected.
Wow.
Easy.
Certainly, you could smell the
we-
wizard's weed down the road.
Wow.
Exactly.
We would like to. We weren't able to catch Glassstaff, and we searched the castle thoroughly, but we've basically determined that he's not around and that he's basically gotten away. We would like to search Halia's home and see if we can find any clues. In terms of just, I don't know what the heck happened.
I mean, certainly, you can certainly check out her home and the miners' exchange, of course. maybe your investigations will prove more fruitful than ours. And he kind of points at the map. He's like, hey, we've Sildar and I have taken the liberty to search for clues. Sildar did secure some correspondences that Holly was having with some of her Zentarims. Apparently, you were right with your previous accusations. Where she was trying to figure out a way to take over the town. Certainly, the Zentarim wished for her to, become the main official of the town and sort of usurp me. But nothing. She hadn't really came up with anything that she thought would work until apparently she thought if maybe she joined forces with Glassstaff. We suspect that she hoped that Glassstaff would lead her to the spider, and she could join forces with this spider character. But that doesn't sound like it worked out for her.
It sure didn't.
Could we by chance see those correspondence?
Yeah, Sildar has them. I think he's finished going through the home and the exchange, and he's back at Stonehill Inn. But I do think he's still reading through them. I think he intends to send them to the Lord's Alliance so that they can file a formal complaint against the Zentri. Politics, lots of paperwork.
That's not worked well here, waiting for the Lord's Alliance. Can we go talk to Sildar? Do we know where he is?
Let's go.
Absolutely.
No,
Yeah.
he's just at Stonehill Inn. Let's go. We're gonna go talk to Sildar.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye, Harbin. Bye.
Bye.
we
He
whip in like a whirlwind and
he
word
balls up
vomit all
the
this
map
information and then
from like their
Run
search.
out
He
the-
balls it up and like tosses it. Like he goes Kobe, and he throws it into a trash can. And you guys leave. He's thrilled to be done.
What the hell is Kobe?
Perfect.
That was
Wow.
the most work that he's done as town master in a long time, and he's super psyched to be done with it.
Is-
Kobayashi
is-
Maru is a famous wizard of this place,
Oh,
famous for throwing balls of paper. Anyway, history check. You need a history check for that. Yeah, you guys head over to the Stonehill Inn. You find Sildar sitting at the bar where his normal seat. Trying to see if anybody knows who Kobayashi Maru is.
I do. You don't know yet, but I
You're-
rolled a 22.
yeah,
Oh.
your roll hasn't resulted.
Yeah, nobody's rolls come up for me. I'm gonna refresh this page. But yeah, you definitely know. You kind of like you give him a little like wink and a nod, like I got that reference. As you walk out,
Jesus.
nobody else.
I'm not going to
got it.
explain, just so we're clear.
But yeah, you know, they don't know. You know, it was really cool to you, and it's such an odd piece of knowledge for Harbin to have. But yeah, you guys find Sildar sitting at his usual spot at the bar. He's going over all these papers. There's not a ton there. He has what seems to be like a small diary or a ledger from the miners' exchange. Seems that Holly was doing her best to kind of cook the numbers on the exchange rates, even though Harbin's been setting helping set the exchange rates as part of his job. It seems that Holly has done things like messed with the scales and sleight of handed kind of reducing the prices so she make more profit off of things, which she diligently recorded for the Zentrim. And sort of she has these stack of letters that she was apparently her communications with the Zentrim. Sildar says, welcome back. Did you I saw you guys sprint out of town after this early morning's fiasco, a bit of excitement. How'd you fare?
We traced some horse tracks from Halia and Diarno to Crackmont Castle in the forest, and we found Halia's dead body when we got there, with no trace of Yarno anywhere.
Hmm.
But we did find your stuff.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, he grabs those things. He's super psyched. He's back to looking like a knight instead of his like. He has like clothes. He basically like put clothes over some like light leather armor. That it was kind of like the right colors for the Lord's Alliance, but it wasn't good. He
God,
finally
you
has
look
his
like that
sword and
'cause
stuff
you were
back.
looking ghetto.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's like, maybe these people in the town will start taking me more seriously if I look like a knight.
Wow.
And he puts his stuff over on the bar. He's like, yeah, I was just going through Halia's correspondences. Seems she's been pretty busy.
What'd you find?
Yeah, he kind of talks about the things in the ledger. He explains how she was cooking the books, and he kind of goes over the correspondences. Some of it was some personal, whatever. But most of the correspondences were between her and an unknown Zentrum agent who just signs Z at the bottom. And she talks about how, there's a letter detailing, these are things that they wrote back to her in response to the things. And there's a couple that she hadn't sent yet. Mostly, she hadn't communicated out that she was going to break him out because she wouldn't have had a chance to send that. But basically, writing out that she's continuing to look and pursue other leads for taking over the town and gathering a force large enough to maintain control of the town. There's an approval from the Zentrum of her plan to engage with the Red Brands and try to become the leader, usurp Glassstaff, and become the leader of the Red Brands to use that force. So, pretty damning evidence for that piece, and various other things. They have a response where, like, we don't think you just being in the town master's position would be enough. Like she kind of floated out, like if she won an election or if Harbin was killed and she kind of just took over the position. They said that just having that authority probably wouldn't be enough to maintain the town and keep other trade businesses out. And that's all that. All of her schemes are kind of laid out in these letters, these one-sided letters from the Zentrum, kind of in response to her schemes.
Cool. So we're actually like viewing these, like we can physically see the writing and everything like that on these.
Oh yes.
So that I can forge them.
You can see there are examples of her handwriting in the ledger and some of the unsent stuff, and this mysterious Zentrum agent.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
That
absolutely.
seems like that could come in handy later.
Yeah.
Hey, Sildar, we were thinking about taking a look around Holly's house. Do you think that'd be okay?
So I have no problem with it. We did we boarded up the doors. Not that I think anyone in this town would steal anything, but we wanted to keep people out of there until we can complete our investigation. But
Maybe not anybody from this town.
so I mean, certainly. Oh, I mean, certainly. There's bandits. If I assume that's what you mean. But yeah.
Yeah, I
you
mean
guys-
us. We're
Uh,
not from here.
That's true, and he kind of slides his gear farther away from you. But he's like, yeah, I guess you can look through her house. Yeah, obviously, don't take anything. But if you find any clues, just let me know. Certainly, maybe you could figure out if she had a plan where to go with Glassstaff. Maybe there's some evidence. We did. Obviously we recovered all this. I didn't see anything else of interest, but yeah, you might.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's go take a look.
Cool. Yeah. You want to go to her home or the exchange first?
Home.
Okay. Yeah, you guys go to the home. I think Jason leaped on top of the roof.
No, I'm skipping.
Oh, you're skipping. Skip through town. It's super cool. You do it great, I assume. I don't know what you rolled, but the DC is really low on skipping. Yeah,
Or
you get to
6.
Hallie's home. Yeah, it's pretty good skipping. You get to Hallie's home. It's boarded up. You kind of pry the boards off and go through it. You can give me perception or investigation. I think investigation is probably the best thing here. If I could see anybody's rolls, that would.
I see a
certainly help.
house. I rolled a 9, which was an 11 with my modifier.
Yeah, it's having issues.
Rolled an 18.
Okay. Brand, as you go through the house, you're kind of walking around. You step on a floorboard that squeaks and feels odd, and on further investigation, you're able to pull it up. There is some a small pile of 2 or 3 letters. They seem to be from Glassstaff. Somehow, Halia was getting notes to him through Animal Messenger or something, some kind of sneaky way, and he was able to respond to her. He kind of pleads his case. Obviously you're only seeing the responses from him. We don't know what she wrote, but he responds with, I could certainly make it worth your while. If you get me out of here, I can put in a good word for you with the spider. We'll need someone to run this town once we've taken over, things like that. Essentially, you suss out that she was like, if I can get you out of here, what's in it for me, kind of thing. And then there's one that said, wait until the drunks are partying at the Stonehill Inn again. It should be easy to break me out once everyone's sauced.
Are we the drunks?
I think everyone in town's drunks. You guys celebrate a lot. There's been a lot
of things to celebrate.
There has been a lot of things to celebrate. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's a small town. Pretty often between the Sleeping Giant and Stonehill Inn, half the town goes and gets kind of drunk, every other day. So they were just kind of waiting for their moment, and the return of Gundren caused quite the celebration. Everyone drank, and they took that as their opportunity to bust him out.
Are any of these letters dated?
No.
Okay.
They're making proper correspondence, Ataro.
Mm.
Dear madam. Sincerely yours.
Inaro quotes Glassstaff. End quote. Albrecht the Third.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all the things of value that you find in here. Um,
This is a flavor. Can I check Arcana to see if these like were magicked over in some way that maybe we can replicate
Yeah,
or
go ahead.
trace back? It's a B. That's 20.
Yeah, the papers themselves do not seem to be of any certain interest. It does seem that you get the feeling that there was like a familiar was used to take the notes back and forth. There's maybe a like an ethereal dander on it that is like a cat dander. Yeah, this is a country town. There's a bunch of random ass cats wandering around. It would have been easy for a cat familiar to blend
Get around
in.
unnoticed.
Yeah, and make its way into the town hall. You know, that's probably how they were moving these back and forth.
That makes sense. Okay, well, I mean, I guess there's nothing else really to see here. Can we just, I don't know, search around for anything else of interest? Do we need to roll, or do we think we've already seen everything of interest?
Yeah, you've seen most things. I think certainly there's some personal effects that were left. Obviously, she left town without much. Most of her money is cleared out. I will say that there are some valuables that you guys are welcome to take, but they have been inventoried. They when they swept through on their initial check before they boarded up everything, they kind of inventoried everything, at least all the valuable stuff. You're welcome to take it, but it might not go unnoticed.
So we're gonna get in trouble. I don't wanna. It sounds like too much trouble.
For all the work we did to get in here.
Yes,
You did do a lot of work to get in there.
we
I
sure
might
did.
come back later and take things in the middle of the night.
Yeah, sometime when it's less obvious that it was just us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys leave.
Well-
I'd say you can go ahead and you make an attempt to board it back up. Leave the way you found it. Where to?
Where's Gundren? Stonehill?
Gundren is in Stonehill. He's in one of the rooms. Unfortunately, this means that you guys no longer have 4 rooms available to you. There's only 5 rooms in Stonehill, and 2 of them are now occupied.
Oh.
So there are three rooms available still. But yeah, Gundren is sleeping off a wicked hangover. He did not wake up for any of the stuff that happened overnight. No one's really even sure if he woke up. Tolbin took up some breakfast for him in the morning, but he has not left that room. He was super hungover and wasted.
That makes sense with the rate that he was eating and drinking,
Yeah, he probably. I mean,
And-
he threw up a bunch. You can't eat that much.
absorbing. Yeah.
You can't eat that much. Like re-eating, refooding, whatever they call that. Like he went too fast.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
that's
was
definitely a thing. That's the thing that happens.
Yeah.
You eat too fast and or drink too fast after you've been starved or dehydrated, and you just puke.
Yeah, it's not good.
not
So yeah, you guys gonna visit Gundren?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys head over to Stonehill again. Gundren, you go up to his room, you knock. As soon as you knock, he burst open the door. He's got his pack on. He's got some traveling clothes. He's cleaned up. He's got his big hat, his big signature hat back on. He's like, "All right, let's go," and he walks past you and heads out the door.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on a second there.
Yeah, Lassie,
Um.
yes.
Oh my god, dude.
Where are we headed? I'll show you the way.
Um,
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to just stop and explain everything that happened in like the last 12 hours.
He kind of blankly stares at you as you explain. You go through the whole like Halia, a glass staff escaped. You recall the fight with the Grick and then the Grell. You spoke to some sort of higher power, and he kind of stares at you.
Oh yeah, I recount that part enthusiastically.
Yeah, he just quietly listens to you as you do all of this, but as soon as you finish, he goes, "Okay, let's go to the mines," and he starts walking.
Um. Uh. Uh. Actually, I mean, do we even need to rest or anything? I didn't use any spell. I used one spell. Brent?
I did use Arms of Hadar, but it's only one of my level 1 spell slots, which I have 3 remaining, and I have 3 level 2 spell slots.
Actually, I could use a short rest though. I've lost some HP.
Certainly, I'm not going to force you guys out of town. Gundren thinks you guys are ready to go. If you're not, you can argue that point to him.
Right, that's what I was checking. That's what I was just discussing, like outside table talk, which is whether or not we actually need a rest, or if we could feasibly just follow him. I think that it may be practical to take a short rest. So I'm gonna stop him and just say, hey, like we need some time to get everything back together. We're not ready to go because we didn't get a chance to rest or pack up this morning. So you're gonna need to give us a few hours.
He says, "Ah, I see," and he kind of hoists his backpack up on his shoulders and goes, "Okay, I'll be at the bar. Come get me when you're ready to go." And he sits down at the bar next to Sildar, and raises his hand, and Tolman slides 3 tankards of ale towards him.
Oh my god. 3?
Yeah, that's standard for him. He's got that hair of the dog,
Just get a Bloody Mary. So I guess we know where Wave Echo is now.
Yes, Wave Echo Cave.
Did we have anything to do with Thunder Tree? Because I feel like that's the only place we haven't been.
Thunder Tree, we just
We've
had
been
a
to
quest.
Coneyberry, right?
Yes, there's nothing really in
Oh
Coneyberry.
yeah, we did.
It's like a
Thunder
waypoint.
Tree, we just had a quest to get that one lady's emerald necklace, the family heirloom. It's just like a reward. So that's the only thing at Thunder Tree that we could do before we take off to Wave Echo. What do you
I
think?
mean, he sat at the bar. You could back off for a few.
He wouldn't even notice.
I don't know.
How
it
far
looks
is?
it looks far
it
though.
looks
That's
far.
the problem.
It
It's
is
several
far.
days
It would be
away.
a couple days away for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not really important anyway. It's just a necklace. So, as far as we know anyway. So, I'm not going to prioritize that. I think that we should short rest.
Yeah.
Rest.
Yeah, you guys
Take
do
short
that.
rest.
Take a little nap. Anything else you want to do? Or are you heading out?
I think. Wait, how do I do that? How do you. What? Wait, what just happened? Oh, I have to roll.
Oh yeah, I didn't click the die.
Yeah, I know, it's really confusing. You can actually just check another box and then click the die and then uncheck the box, which is what I did. Because
Okay.
the die disappears if you don't click it, which is confusing. Confusing.
It's confusing.
That's okay. I rolled enough to max HP again.
Oh. I'm not at max, but I'm totally fine. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
down
mean, you
3
can.
points.
I mean, on this short rest, you guys are there. Oh, look at this.
Hmm?
What is that? I found a secret button.
Oh? What kind of secret button? Tell us all about your secret
I
button.
don't know. It's. I'm on. Is it on everybody's? It is. If I hover just above the anvil on a player sheet, a wizard appears
What?
on a character sheet.
Anvil.
And when you hover over it, it says, click to enable party time. Warning, flashing lights. And when you click on it, he just sits there and does a little dance and turns colors and says, it's party time.
Wait,
Definitely don't see
I
that.
don't see
Oh,
any
is it the
of
party
Anvil
wizard?
just as good a builder.
I guess.
Wait, where is the anvil?
It's in the top right of your character sheet. Just under the main navigation.
I do not seem to have anything there.
It would be at the end of the main navigation bar. Like marketplace,
had it, and
then
now
I
it's
go all the
gone.
way to the edge.
I just mean the wizard.
Tanner,
Wow.
can you send us a screenshot? I do not see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
let me see.
I don't think he's in the game experience. I think it's like
I'm
the.
in D&D Beyond, just like in the character sheets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. In the character
Also,
sheet.
I think the chat log is bugged because there's been like some outstanding roll or something that has never
It's
resulted.
been constantly re-rolling. Yeah, I did notice that.
It's wild. There's wild things
Oh.
happening.
Yeah.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
What? Hold on. Still don't see it. Like,
Little party wizard.
oh no, I pushed the wrong button.
Click view.
View what?
What are you doing? Go back.
Go
Let me
back.
see.
And click view on your character.
Do I stream my shame?
No, no, it's
And then go.
Yeah, party
above.
wizard.
above. Oh, the little party wizard.
Little party wizard.
That's very cute. I love it.
So
Okay.
so random.
Indeed.
Anyways, what were we doing? We were doing short rest.
Yeah, short rest. And restoring. Were you
Yeah,
saying
you
we
guys
can
can go
restore
up to
HP?
full. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you're in town. You head on adventure. There's also, I mean, it's not far, as you can see now on the map, to Wave Echo Cave, but you'll probably rest a little bit on the way there.
Okay.
So yeah, I think you tell.
Oh god.
You guys head up to the bar and tell Gundren you're ready to go, and he leads you guys over to Barthen's Provisions. He secures his wagon, the wagon that he lent to you guys before, and they get a couple oxen out from the barn in the back, and you guys climb back in your old faithful wagon and head to the foothills of the Sword Mountains towards Wave Echo Cave. Doesn't take long. You guys are able to kind of rest in the wagon as you walk along outside of it. Gundren is at the reins, and yeah, you guys make your way to Wave Echo Cave.
Sweet.
All right. Oh boy. So let's see. I'll pull that up.
We're really close, actually,
It's
compared to even
not
like
far. It's just
Kragmaw
hidden.
Castle. Yeah.
Switch that around. Do. So this is
Oh my
going to be a
God.
little different.
We're so tiny.
Yeah, you guys are tiny. It feels a little bit like like gridded Phandelver. So-
nervous about the size of this map.
I know, right? That means that this map is humongous, actually.
So yeah, I'm gonna do this a little differently. This is a big map, and just knowing how you guys like to move things around and look at everything, I went ahead and I put fog all over the map, so you guys like can tell me, we're gonna go this way. Then I'm gonna unfog that area of the map, and then you guys will be able to explore it like normal. But you know, basically, you just won't be able to move your token like through a hallway and all the way up, and through this giant map.
The man always trying to hold us down.
I am
Fran.
specifically.
Fran,
What?
light.
What is this next to us?
It's Gundren, probably. Light.
It's Gundren. Gundren's with you guys. He was in the wagon. He came with you guys. Certainly,
God,
you guys
my
can
microphone
light
isn't
things
functioning.
up. Actually, I think as you guys walk in, Gundren does not have dark vision, so he takes a
Torch?
torch out of his bag. Let me see, and
I
let's see
don't
if I can
know
do
how
this.
you put the light thing on. Oh, here.
Yeah. That okay? He's got a little bit. He's got a little torch. Now Bran is also torching.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna cantrip light on myself.
Yeah, sure.
I just don't know which aura you put on before.
It was the yellow. I think Flicker. And Paladin, I think, is what I chose. And then it's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, it's 20 foot. I
Hey.
picked 2020, but I don't know if that means what I think it means. I think I fixed, not the 10 fixed it.
I didn't do anything to your light. Gundren's got his own light that he's walking around with. He makes his way in. He kind of runs up cautiously, looking kind of around. But yeah, he this kind of looking around. As you guys enter in here, you see that this entrance tunnel leads into this large natural cavern supported by a large pillar of rock in the center, and there's like stalagmites, stalactites around on the top and bottom. The western part of the cave, behind the pillar, you see 3 bedrolls, and that's where Gundren heads over to in this area. You see 3 bedrolls and the remnants of a campfire. There are heaps and heaps of supplies, sacks of flour, bags of salt, casks of salted meat, lanterns, flasks, lamp oil, pickaxes, shovels, and other mining stuff. Sort of amid the supplies, you see the body of a dwarf, dead for at least a week. As you
Oh, no.
as you see this, Gundren, obviously his eyes fall to the dwarf, and he runs over, and he goes, "Oh, Nandro, no," and he pulls him up in his arms and kind of holds him. Obviously, this dwarf is Gundren's middle brother. Gundren being the oldest of the 3. Nandro has been dead here for a while.
It did take a while to get here.
We have that
Yeah,
scroll of
I mean-
Revivify.
Revivify only works on creatures that have been dead for a minute or less. So Nandro's been dead for at least a week. Yeah. Gundren, as he picks up Nundra's body, um, you guys hear a booming sound, and the ground beneath you shakes a little bit, um, and Gundren looks up at you guys as you kind of like look around for the source of uh, this reverberation, and he looks up and says, "Pay it no mind. There's a wellspring in the rear of the cave, from as far as we can tell. Every 2 minutes, almost like clockwork, it shakes the cavern. Um, I'm sorry. I need just a moment." And he takes Nundro and wraps him up in one of the bedrolls, and picks him up and looks at you guys and says, um, I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could help you out, but I need to take Nundro back to town and start the funeral rites.
You are a terrible business partner. Also, I'm gonna work on it to
Wow.
see if we can detect why the or what's the basis of this 2-minute water deal
I tell
in the meanwhile.
Gundren to take his time, and I
Terrible
also
business
had
partner.
rolled an investigation check, just to see if anything stood out about. I mean, we knew that he was running low on supplies. Is it because did he starve to death or something else going on?
Yeah, he being a cleric, you walk over, and Gundren kind of recognizes this, and he kind of holds Nundro out for you to kind of inspect. He has several wounds. He's been stabbed and bludgeoned. It seems like he probably put up a fight, and it didn't go well for him. On an 11 Arcana check for the cavern, you don't. It doesn't necessarily feel magical. Strange, maybe otherworldly a little bit, but not necessarily magic. I would say it's, in table talk terms, it'd be sort of not something that would happen on Earth, but it might be something that would happen here.
Just naturally.
Yeah, it's not so unnatural that it couldn't happen, but it does. It sounds like almost like there's an ocean in the back of this cave, and it's like waves crashing, kind of shake the foundations a little bit. It's odd, but and as you guys are kind of working through this, it happens again, and this time you're a little more ready for it, and that really seems to be it. It's almost, you can almost set your watch to it, like it's comes every 2 minutes.
Interesting.
It's a weird crashing sound, and that shaking a little bit. Obviously, like rocks kind of crumble around, but you kind of get the sense that while it is shaking the cave, most of the things that were loose have mostly shaken loose by this point. But yeah, it's an interesting little cave that you found yourself in. Yeah, and Gundren says, the things that I wish to tell you, I'll try to quickly give you an overview now, before I take my leave. The thing, according to the diaries that I had and that I found, that helped lead me to this place. The thing of importance and value in this place. Obviously the minerals and the ores are one thing, and those are profitable. But what I'm sure that the spider is here for is the spell forge. It's located somewhere in here. I haven't quite located it, because this mine was the site of a terrible battle at one point, and some of those who fell during that battle continue to guard uh, the spell forge specifically. If you can beat the spider to the spell forge, you win essentially. You'll have the upper hand on him. That is what he is trying to achieve in this place. That's what he wants. I imagine, when we've scouted out as far as we could, there's been quite a few things that I think would give him trouble. So I doubt, even with a week or so head start that he has, he probably hasn't gotten too deep. I think we would know by now if he had reached the Spellforge, and he would probably have marched on Phandelver if he was able to obtain that. The wealth of this mine. So I charge you with, obviously, please stop the spider. We can't have much of a business if there's a crazy guy trying to kill us. But clear out the mines and try to reach the Spellforge. With that, this business venture will be quite profitable for both of us. And
Do you have a suggestion? Because we've got the map, right, that he had. Do you have a suggestion for which direction we should head?
yeah, his map, his like the map that the spider took, was directions mostly to Wave Echo Cave, how to find Wave
okay.
Echo Cave. He does have notes, which is why he was kind of kept alive. Where they've done some scouting, they haven't mapped out the entire cave, but he tells you that to the east lies the original entrance to the tunnel, to the mine. When it was in use, the main entry was to the east of here. To the north of here is some of the various corridors that the mines that the gnomes and the dwarves mined out. There's some there's some veins that in corridors to the north. Past those, we didn't make it far past those. The corridors, while mostly empty, were difficult to navigate in our limited time in here. We think the source of the crashing would be towards the northeast, and he kind of points straight to the back of this wall. It's sort of in that direction. From listening in various places, we've kind of determined that's the area it comes in. Further to the east of the entrance is this strange fungi area that honestly we weren't sure what to make of that, so it was hard to traverse. But just given the nature of that area, I would say magical things are probably in that direction, but we weren't able to go much further than that. I think that's about all we were able to discern. There is some larger caverns to the backs of the cave. We didn't have the resources to really get through those, but yeah, we know it's back here based on these notes, the notes that we found in the journals. So yeah, I'm sure it's here. It's here for the taking. It's just comes down to whether we get it or if the spider gets it. He looks around at the 3 bedrolls and says, I need to take Nundro back, but I don't see Tharden's body here. I don't know if he escaped out the cave or if the spider took him further in. But if you can find him, if he's here, I'd be grateful if you brought him back.
We'll do what we can. See what we can find.
Guys are just always finding these dwarves. Find this dwarf. Find that dwarf. It's crazy.
The entire campaign, we're just dwarf hunting.
Just dwarf hunting.
I rolled a survival check to see if there was any trace of the other dwarf that I already forgot the name of.
Thard.
Thard?
Tharden.
Tharden.
Very Lord of the Rings dwarven name. All I see is a custom roll for 986. No.
I rolled 100 d20.
Yes, this is amazing. Yeah, you surveil the area. It does seem as if there was a fight. There seems to be many tracks that go towards the pit to the northeast of this room.
Okay, northeast. This way?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that a door?
Yeah. More or less just indicating that is a passage. Gundren nods at you guys, and he says, "Hopefully, I see you soon. I'll be back in Phandelver, awaiting word of your exploits." And he gathers up Nundro and heads out. Doop doop doop.
A lot of good that guy was.
A lot of good he was.
Oh, was he?
To be fair, did you want to drag him through this tunnel?
No.
No.
Maybe.
But also, he could take a few hits before his useless body died.
Wow.
Fair.
10% my ass.
Also,
Don't I kind of need him alive?
pain in the ass. Do we?
I mean,
we
Yeah.
already.
10% my ass.
I'm
we
not
already
sure you
got to
guys
the
can
cave.
run a
Business
mine
partner?
on your own.
Wow.
Might be your full.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the business.
Yeah. So as you guys kind of wander around here, you go down into the pit. You can roll perception. Without a perception check, I can tell you that there is a cavern to the north and to the east that you can traverse through. And you guys can tell me where you want to go.
People's rolls are not showing up for me. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I don't know. They're not
I
showing up for me
rolled-
either.
14.
I rolled a
I
19.
gotta refresh every time people rolls to see things.
Yeah, internet is dying.
We could. Well. Let's see.
It's because I have 45 tabs open. It's messing up the game.
I have nothing open and I can't see it rolls unless I reload too.
Let me see here.
Something broke.
Yeah.
I think it's this above VTT 300 756.
Oh.
I wish I could like go up and like delete things.
Well, I rolled a 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. You guys. I mean, I see them now. You guys, look around. Kai, you quickly notice that there's a body of a goblin down here. And with 22, it's not a Kragmaw goblin. It's not like the other goblins, though. It is a little bit like some of those strange goblins you've seen. It has sort of that elongated skull. It has some green
Oh.
markings on its face.
Not like the other girls, goblins.
It's not like the other girl goblins.
So are we in a pit? Is that what we
You're
said
in a
here?
pit. You're about
You're in a pit.
5 feet down. You can go north. You can go east. You can go both. Split the party.
Let's go north. We already know that the original entrance is to the east. If we're going to catch up to the spider and their team, we gotta head into the corridors, I think.
Cool.
I'm gonna say I don't have an error anymore when I reloaded this time.
Yeah. I still have something that's trying to load. Hasn't gone away. Okay.
I wish the
I
game
really
log
like
could
it.
be like
Nice.
exported
No,
or like cleared. That needs to be a thing.
Okay.
it's still loading.
Yeah. So you guys are exploring to the north. These are the passages that he kind of described.
These dead ends?
Yeah,
lead
there's
us
a lot of
anywhere.
dead ends.
There's a pathway here.
We lefting or righting?
Right. God. There's a lot going on here. Can't see anything either.
Yeah, there's a door to the east. You find some stairs towards the north. The booming has sounded again as you wander through these halls.
Closer or further?
Closer, definitely closer. Are you going in that room?
I've only opened the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is what I did. This is why I did the fog. The fog is working. Yeah. If
Is this a dead end, just real quick?
what's that?
Is this a dead end or is this fog of war?
That's fog. If you want to go south, I can reveal that as well.
No, that's fine. We'll follow Satara.
Um, doot. Um, as Yin explores, nope. Dodge. Yeah, as you explore, a squelching sound.
Oh no.
You hear a squelching sound creep
Nope.
behind you.
Nope.
And a large jelly descends from the ceiling
Oh, God.
and is working its way towards you. Yin, roll initiative. You're currently the only one in initiative.
The squelching noise, is that for Yin or did we also
is-
hear that?
That is for Yin. You
Okay.
give me. You can give me a perception check to see if you hear. It is a large thing that dropped from the ceiling. You can see if you heard that squanch from down the hallway as Sutaru is opening a door on the other side of the hallway.
I rolled a B.
Doop. Now my log is not scrolling down.
My god, Yin rolled a crazy initiative.
That's great. Let me add him in.
Can't see anything. Am I rolling initiative?
Apparently I
don't
rolled a
have,
20 on views.
No, you guys are not in combat yet, which gives you some slightly freer movement. Let me see. Brand has definitely heard something down the hallway. I don't know why Yin is not in the combat tracker.
Where is Yin? I can't see him.
He is down the hall. Let's see. 24. The ochre jelly straight up rolled a 1 for initiative, which is great.
Sweet.
Which
Incredible.
fits it narratively. Yeah, so Yin, you turn around and there is a horrific, slimy ooze slowly moving towards you.
Gross.
And you are up first. I will send this to the game log so you can see what you're fighting. And I will
Ew. So Brand
change
heard
this
something, right?
to... Yes, Brand did hear something.
Guys,
You can act
something
on
just
that
happened. I
as
don't
you
know what
wish.
happened. It sounded squelchy from
Wait,
what I heard.
Where's Yin?
It sounded squelchy towards, I'm assuming, the west. Is that where I heard it from?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
You
I heard some
know
squelchies.
generally where it is.
Let's go take a look.
Okay, yeah, you guys can
Where'd
get
you
to like about...
We can't see anything, Tanner. I don't even know where we're going.
Yeah, okay. When you can first see
Oh.
it, then you can go ahead and enter initiative, and Yin will go first. I think we'll do a round with just Yin and the jelly, and then you
Okay.
guys will come in. So Yin,
Okay.
you're up. What do you want to do? Besides be eaten by the jelly.
I'm going to hide.
You can straight up do that, sure. I mean, you got to get around that corner or whatever. You got to find something to hide behind. But yeah, you can hide.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna become. I guess. If I do, I need to do a stealth check for my.
Yeah,
For my feature to take effect.
Yeah, I mean, you still got to. I mean, if you like roll a 1, then you're gonna like kick something loudly, and it's gonna reveal your
Right,
position.
it's a stealth check there, right?
Yeah. But yeah, you can hide thanks to your thing.
Yeah, Skulker.
I mean, you probably would have been able to hide in this situation either way, but yeah.
Okay. And then I still have movement, right?
Yes. Man, I wish I could see rolls.
Brand
So
rolled a
if-
15, I rolled a 14.
So
Yin
even
rolled a
though
21.
even though I'm hidden, I can still like move out in front of it, and then I'm going to remain hidden, right?
Yeah,
As long as I do the stealth check.
lost sight of you, and I think thanks to Skulker, if you miss, you can remain hidden.
Right. Yes, that is correct. So then I'll go ahead and crossbow. Rolled a 10.
10 hits.
Uh, 6 plus 4, so 10 damage. Then rolling another crossbow. 14.
14 hits.
12 damage.
All right, so 10 from the first one, 12 from the second.
Yep.
Brutal. Yeah. 22 points of damage. That's pretty good.
The offhand still bonused?
Yeah. Because he took dual wielding fighting style. So
Ah.
both of his attacks, as long as they're with light weapons, are full damage. can use his bonus action to attack with his offhand.
Cool.
Let's see. That's all I can do.
Yeah, you're revealed again. He is going to the jelly. It is going to squelch towards you. It can
Gross.
only move. It only moves that far, and that's all it does. Can't reach you yet. And the rest of you can join up in combat. It didn't get your initiative rolls, so let me see. A 14, a 15, and a 12. 12. 14. 15. Yeah, top of the order is Yin again. You might deal with this
Alright.
before you guys show up.
I'm gonna go ahead and crossbow again. I'll give myself a little bit more distance first, I guess. The 23,
Hits.
10 damage,
Slorp. It's looking rough.
15,
Hits.
11 damage, 21 total.
Yeah, it's still up, but it's looking really rough. And Brand is up.
As I assume this dungeon's gonna be long, I'm just gonna use cantrips. So I'm gonna firebolt. I rolled a 16 to hit.
Hits.
I rolled a 8 on damage.
Yeah. You reach out, you blast it with your firebolt. You know, it does that whole like awesome javelin flame bolt thing.
It's getting better, isn't it?
It is getting better, and you hit it, and it just catches fire, and it squeals around, and it melts into a puddle.
That make noise.
Yeah, it's
Gross.
yeah,
What a
like
mouth!
it has a gooey mouth. And yeah, you guys killed it though. You killed it pretty quick.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything. That's okay. Other people did things, and it was fine. Yeah, you guys are out of combat. You can continue to look around. Boy, I
Wait,
thought
wait,
that was
was there
going to do
anything-
more, and it didn't.
On the body?
Sorry.
There's. Let me check.
It may have burned it. It's, might just be goop.
Wow. Also gross.
Do, 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 do. Oh, I should mention that these sections they are built for dwarves and some gnomes. So most of you are stooped over, and you have disadvantage on any melee attacks you do in here. It's the ceilings are only about 6 feet high. So for most of this really tall person party, that's not great.
That's sad.
Yeah. There is nothing on that jelly boy. He got nothing.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna return to that door that I was looking at.
Yeah, you guys you head to the east together this time, and you go to the door. As you come back to it, you opened it the first time, but didn't have a chance. You know that sound, and then you guys rushed off and left. As you return to that door, it's ajar. You see a bunch of ghastly-looking creatures in front of you. As you enter the room, they turn and regard you. They are starved, and they're gnawing on bones, and fresh meat has just walked in. So
Winning.
they rush towards you, and you are in combat again. Please roll initiative. Need to have like
I
a
rolled a
go-to thing.
16.
That doesn't feel like combat.
Sure doesn't.
I mean, it's
Do
combat
these guys want
somewhere.
to talk?
Yeah, it was,
I mean,
it was
it's,
combat at one point.
That's true. We could. I will. Shout out. We're friends of the spider.
Wow. Did they even? They're starving. Are they even people?
Wait, what are these?
Starving.
Yeah, you these are the yeah. This is what you see. You see 3 of these guys.
Oh God.
Oh, okay. So well,
This
I don't know.
is-
We're friends. Friends, not food.
Yeah, no, they lunge at you.
I was
They
gonna
don't
say
seem
they
to be
definitely see
interested
food.
in the things that you're saying.
They see food. Food is making noise.
I don't, it's okay. Well, that time at least took your initiative rolls. At least I think it did. No, your initiative rolls are wrong. I think it took your last initiative rolls, which is something. What is going on with this thing?
Rolled a
Yeah,
20.
These rules are not correct. Brand's roll is either exactly the same or his updated.
I'm updating him.
No, he's
Oh,
up
you're
there.
updating him.
I'm
manually.
updating him manually, which is depressing, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, you guys. Goal number 2 is first. It lunges at Sutaru as she enters the door.
I'm definitely screaming. Gross.
15 to hit.
Misses.
That's sure not going to do it. And Yin is up. That's all he's got.
Alright. Am I able to make a shot, I guess, on these guys? Probably if I move here.
Yeah, it gives
Alright.
line of sight.
Ciao. 25.
Definitely hits. This song's not long enough. I need a new song.
11.
11 damage. It's looking rough. You messed it up pretty good.
24.
Definitely hits.
Be fair, they're already looking kind of rough.
They already look pretty rough.
12.
Yeah. This
23
thing lunges at Sutaru and misses. She puts her shield up and kind of ducks down. You pop up behind her and double barrel blast out of your crossbows and put 2 in this thing's chest, and it drops immediately.
Perfect.
You're welcome.
Next up is the next ghoul. It's got nowhere to go because of that awesome choke point. Well, no, the door's like too wide. Just in case, unless noted otherwise, all the doors here are large fitted stone slabs with metal hinges and metal handles. Most of them will be unlocked, but some of them could be locked. But yeah, there's room for him to get through this hallway. He's also going to swing at Sutaru, the closest flesh bag that it can get to.
Wow. Hate it.
A 16 is not going to hit.
Misses. Yep.
Next up is Brant.
I aim at the only goal I can see, and I'm gonna light it up again.
Dinner, you need to put it back on fight music. Our music can't be
I
glitched
know
too.
this music is it's not doing it.
This music just doesn't say 3 ghouls are trying to eat us.
Yeah, for real. Well, I'm supposed to feel scared? No.
I rolled a 13 to hit.
I just thought this was
13
creepy.
definitely hits.
His ghouls are.
Yeah, the last one was creepy.
That was a 2
Didn't
on
feel,
damage.
yeah, he's shrugs it off. You
I have badasses in my way.
yeah, you land a hit on him, and it kind of just like turns its vision towards you. And next up is Sutar.
Did you say we were rolling melee with disadvantage?
Yes, as long as you're in the tunnel, melee is at a disadvantage. If you make it into that room, you'll have more room to swing.
Okay. Does walking into the room encounter attack of opportunity?
No,
Or is that still
not if
kind of
you.
being in melee? Okay.
Yeah, not if you kind of just
Okay.
go around that corner here. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use Ray of Frost. I got a 14 to hit.
That would also be disadvantage though, because now you're using a ranged attack.
Oh, I'm sorry.
In melee.
I'm not hitting. I'm not hitting the one in front of me. I'm hitting the
Oh,
one
the
in
one
the,
in the back.
corner.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 4 damage.
Yeah. Similarly, it takes some damage, but just stares at you. And oh yeah, it's up. It takes that frost damage and kind of like its eyes kind of glass over and freeze a little bit, but you can still that blue light is shining through the now like frozen pupils in its head, and it runs at you again. Everybody wants to eat you specifically.
Rude. Rude.
Again, another claw attack. 17. They don't know that you're a tank. Yeah, their little claws bounce off your heavy armor, resulting in nothing. And Kaya is now up.
Okay. I think I will just attack with the crossbow I have on this blue one.
Yep. Yeah, so you're like, you especially are like almost on your knees to the point like you are having a difficult time even standing in this room. You hunch over and fire off your crossbow.
Assuming a 10 doesn't hit.
A 10 does not hit. The surroundings are proving to be difficult for you to fight in. Next up is Yin.
Okay. So moving away is not going to
Oh man, I could do
provoke an attack?
that. No, yes, it would.
Okay.
From the one closest to you, it is in melee range.
Okay, so I'll just go ahead and do melee then.
Okay.
That's a roll with disadvantage, correct?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Gross. Okay. Better. And then do I roll? Okay.
Yeah, you'll roll regular damage.
Damage 5. 4, so 9.
interesting. Trying to figure out some of the issues. Sorry, what was the damage on that?
9, 5 plus 4.
Yeah. He is looking pretty rough, but still up. That was both your attacks, right?
Yes.
He moves in between you and Sitaru, and will swing at Yin.
Wow, that's rude.
It is going to be rude. It's going to be rude as hell. Yeah, 12. That does not hit? No.
No.
No, it doesn't. Next up is Brand. Yin, I'm going to make a small change to your character sheet and see if that helps us. I don't know if it's actually going to change anything or not, but apparently special characters can cause issues. So I'm just going to take out the Yin. We all know you're Yin.
Okay.
Maybe that will help with the issues we're having. I think
I don't
it has
know.
to dump the
Those
cash
UI
on everything, but
Those are specific UUID events, so I don't think they're related to the name.
I don't know, man. I'm just Googling things.
I get you.
In the meanwhile, I am gonna firebolt the one outside of the room.
Awesome.
Suspicious roll hasn't left the chat yet.
13 to hit.
I have a new suspicious roll. 13 to hit. 13 does hit.
I rolled a 1. Its
One.
badass is still in my way.
Yeah, it's
Dang it, I can't aim.
it's looking rough, but it's still up. Sutara's next.
I'm going to use Word of Radiance.
Yes.
It is a 5-foot circle around me.
It's perfect.
Ooh.
You utter a divine word, and burning radiance erupts from you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within range must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage. And it's a 13, so not particularly high, but
Yeah, you shared the spell, and that did work.
oh, okay.
What's your divine word?
Yeah. What is
What
what
is
is
my
the word?
divine word?
Okay.
I don't know why. I really want to say prestidigitation, but I don't think that's.
The spell. I have that spell.
I know you. That's all. I don't know.
Sorry, I just assume you're saying by the power of the moon I will punish you.
Yeah,
That is not a word.
No, that's perfect.
God, so they have to do a con save. Is that?
Yeah.
On 13.
I'll just
that's a-
roll a group con save for both of them, and they both fail.
Sweet. 6 damage.
6 damage. Yeah, the one closest to the rest of the party is looking real bad. The one in front of you is not too bad yet. And that goal is up. He is just going to, again, attack the metal monster before him. Oh, but he crit!
Oh, shit.
So that'll do it.
That's rude.
Oh, so many dice.
44.
15 damage. He finally got through.
Uh,
Rude.
can I use my reaction on that?
Do you have to be within range? I'm not sure.
30 feet?
Yeah, you're definitely within 30 feet, so.
I'm gonna use my cloud rune as a reaction.
Nice.
So, I'm gonna basically
You can smash into the other guy.
choose the other one as the target for that attack.
Nice.
Can you link that skill? I'm
hilarious.
just curious to read it.
Yeah, sure.
Link what?
The description, so we can
Cloud
read
Cloud
it.
rune.
Yeah.
'Cause it's
Oh, yeah.
bonkers.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's so great.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you redirect this slash, and it almost looks like this mage hand, where the attack was, it like goes through Sutaru. Like it looks like it's making contact, but like these claws like travel through Sutaru and just slash behind her, and instead get the other goal, and it falls to the ground with so much damage. Well done. Well
Really
played.
good Sutara didn't kill that earlier.
Fudge.
And okay, that was him, and now Kai is up for his actual turn.
Okay.
So difficult to reach the other one.
Yeah. Do I have a range shot on
I would say, given the two people in front, you can definitely take a shot. I'm gonna say he's in half cover, and he gets +4 AC. It's for the difficulty of this shot.
problem?
To do a trick shot.
Yeah.
We're gonna curve the bullet.
That's not gonna do it. Well, 2 + 4.
Yeah, that doesn't do it. You like hunched over in this. You're trying to do anything you can in this cave, but it's just difficult. And yeah, your crossbow bolt hits off the side of the door, the stone door that's ajar. And Yin is up again. Slightly better shot. I think Kai had.
$26.
26 hits.
Six plus 4.
Yeah, you land that one, and it hits him square in the forehead. The blue light flickers from his eyes, and it falls over. You guys are out of combat yet again.
Woo!
Woo! You done it.
I'm in the room now.
You're in the room. Yeah. As
Is
you
there
go
anything
into
to see here?
this room, let me find this room.
Oh no, there's another door at the bottom. We should
Oh.
barricade ourselves in.
There's another room at the bottom. Let me see. Yeah, you see, you walk in this room, and there's just a bunch of stone bunks. They are, yeah, they're dwarven size. As you look around this room, there's probably the bones of a half dozen dwarves, some larger bandits, so like human-sized type of bandits. There's also those bones are ancient and old. There is what the ghouls were gathered around, a newer but clearly picked clean corpse.
Dwarf-sized skeleton?
It's a bugbear sized skeleton.
Oh.
A larger, clearly newer skeleton that they had been getting some meat off of until recently. It's been picked clean for sure, but you can tell there's still sort of this stench of death that, aside from the ghouls and how they smelled, there's clearly this smell of death in this room. But yeah, there's as far as like loot and stuff in here, there's really nothing.
Okay.
Basically, everything was old or eaten. There's a brazier in the
Gross.
middle. That's about it.
Gross.
Yeah, just gross dead stuff.
Is this just like a table in the center?
It's like an unlit brazier. You guys could relight those.
Gotcha. Well,
If you want, but
You
yeah,
wanna-
this is an older barracks, like or workroom. You get the feeling that the miners rested here between shifts and whatnot.
Okay.
Anything to perceive in here otherwise?
Um,
Arcane or
did you
otherwise?
perceive anything? Perceived? Have you perceived?
Perception check. I perceive. I rolled a 20. Not
Ah.
natural 20. 15 plus
Yeah,
5.
I rolled a 19.
there's nothing of interest in here. On a 20 and a 19 and a 21, as you guys kind of explored the room, and sort of that northern corner, it was really dark, but Brand's kind of walking around with this light, and you all feel like for a moment, you saw a shadowy figure there, but upon inspection, there's nothing there.
Arcana check.
Arcana check!
Got a 22.
I got a 13.
Yeah. I mean, on a 22, you're sure there was something there, but now there's not.
I don't like it.
And just
Okay.
because on a 22, I'll say, just so I'm not like gaslighting you guys, you're sure there's not an invisible person there, like hiding. You're sure there's nothing there now.
But there was something there.
But there was something there.
Okay. Do we want to open this door? Question mark. Yes?
I'll open it.
Okay, you open it. I step over
We're a tasty
here.
or almost one.
Almost.
Do. Clicking stuff, revealing font.
That's the wrong person. Sorry.
Moving.
There we go.
Ta-da.
Ta-da.
Where are there light rays?
Because I also cast light.
Wow.
I have it as a cantrip, I realize.
Now everybody is lit, even though you guys can all see in the dark. That's fine. That's good. It's good to have light because it looks cool on the map.
So
It sure does. Look at all my pretty rays of light.
big
Okay.
It's a
opening.
really long
Yeah.
hallway.
Maybe consider staying within each other's visible ranges.
Can we just come from?
Yeah,
That area.
why?
Okay.
Why is this going in a circle? It did go in a circle.
Did
This
yeah.
door just led us back into the hallway we came from. Okay. So
What happened
back up-
to reviewing the sections as we went, Tanner?
Still fog of
We
war.
would've-
You are
We
in
would have
it.
known.
You are in there now. That's where you are.
What's this?
Big ass room of some sort.
Yeah.
big ass, yeah.
You enter into a cavern. It's again tall here. All the hallways are. It's only about 10 foot tall in like sort of the hallways, unless otherwise like those smaller mining areas. This is another large area with some stalactites. 20-foot ceilings. As you kind of enter in this, there's a the walls are kind of covered with reliefs. Some of the hallways, like these flatter hallways, are they have like reliefs with dwarf and gnome miners at work. There's like 24 skeletons and like rusted scraps of armor scattered across the floor here. Some are dwarves, others are like human-looking or people larger than dwarves. There's half a dozen unlit brass lanterns and stands and niches around the cavern as well. As you guys check here, I think, Sitaru, what's your passive perception?
+5.
No, on the left, senses.
Yeah, 15.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With
15.
Sitaru's passive perception, as she kind of walks through this area, she so yeah, everybody disappears for a second, and as she looks up and notices several small bat-like creatures hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, God.
They also notice her and swoop down.
Rude.
Roll initiative,
Damn it.
please.
Hey, Tanner, do you have the Beyond VTT app?
Beyond VTT app.
I'm sorry, the
Oh,
D&D Beyond
Oh
app.
yeah, D&B. Yeah, I do.
Because if it's not, you still have to do the same thing. You still have to refresh, but it's a lot easier to refresh on your phone. So it may be because
That's
you
a
don't have to
big
reload the
iPad
whole
here.
thing. It only loads the
charged.
log.
No, that's not charged. I get my phone out. Look at the rules on that. That's a good point.
Because that's what I started doing because it was annoying. I'm sick of refreshing.
Well, you can open up the standalone game log each time.
Where? Oh, just by clicking this, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. You could do that too. You could just pop out the game log and it'll refresh automatically.
But yeah, you do have to refresh it
You
each
should do it
time,
every time. Yeah,
regardless.
annoying.
I mean, the nice thing is that you can just reload the log when
Yeah, reloading
you
a
can't.
log is a lot less annoying.
you have
Then,
to close it out. And
Well, even that's a lot less annoying than reloading the entire page. The page just takes too long to reload.
it does. I did see something online that said that the game log might be AWS integrated,
Oh, is it an AWS thing?
so it might just be an issue that needs to be hotfixed
Annoying.
I
by
know.
whoever manages the thing.
I wonder how that works. I have no idea.
Well, popping out the game log works too. I mean, that's a pretty simple solution. You just have to keep closing the window and popping it out every single time we roll, but still less annoying than.
Okay. Did it get your initiatives right? It did not.
Did not. I'm sure it didn't.
It did not.
Look at
let's
all
see.
these bats.
11. A 9. 14 for Brand.
Oh my god, 4 of these rolled 20 or higher. The hell?
It's impressive.
Tanner?
Oh,
Behave yourself?
They have
Um,
like the 6 step.
Yeah, as these things swoop down from the ceiling, let me see, they, God, which is which? They're so small. These
Yeah,
little
they're all the same
bat-like
color.
monster babies. God, I think this is the blue
Oh
one.
yeah. If you zoom all the way in, you can tell. Yeah, that's the blue one.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta get in real close. Yeah, it's
On
going
the combat
to...
log, you can. There's a button, find token,
Yeah, fine.
Oh,
and it'll
yeah.
make it blink.
Yeah, yeah.
Gonna attack Sutaru. 24 it hit. Look at that.
Wow.
Um,
Rude.
It deals 4 piercing, which you reduce by 3.
1.
And this is a sturge. I'll send this to the combat log. It digs its beak in to your skin and attaches itself.
Ew.
While attached, it doesn't attack. But at the start of each of its turns, you lose 1d4 plus 3 hit points.
Is this thing gonna give me bird flu?
Yes, absolutely. So the orange one is up next. It's coming also to Sutaru, the closest person. Again. 11. It does not hit. Deflects off. You swat a second one as it swoops in towards you. This one is coming for Bran, the purple one. Rolled a 1. It also misses. Bran sidesteps. Let's see. Dark red is coming towards Kaya. 14 is not going to hit, and Brand is up. So weird little mosquito type. They're
I
like
hate them.
mosquito crows.
Gonna get malaria.
Alright, Sutara, I need you to stand very still. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile, and I'm gonna target the one that's embedded in her, and I think I'm gonna use all 3 at it. Because I don't know how much HP these things have.
You
Well-
can give me a survival check, or yeah, probably survival.
Roll a 5.
I think even on a 5, these things are not very big. You don't know how sturdy they are, but they're pretty small.
Hey, look,
Okay.
if you squash them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna take the chance and just I'll aim 2 missiles to confirm that it's going to die. I mean to increase the odds that it's going to die, and I'm gonna aim a 3rd one at a different target. I'm gonna say the yellow bordered one that's after Kaya. That'll be the 3rd missile.
Awesome. Yeah,
Okay, so-
that just hits, right?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so.
Yeah, magic
There's-
missile's 100%.
So I hit cast and it only rolled 1 die. Is that
I think it does that same damage for each
Yeah.
one. I think.
For each one.
Um,
Just send it to the log and we could check, but I think
yeah, I mean, dart deals one for all dart strikes. I mean, I mean that's full damage. So I would say
Yeah,
if
I
you
mean-
wanted to roll for all of them, you could. But I think we could just say they all do 5. They all came
Yeah.
from the same spell.
well, I mean, I rolled a 3 and a 4 anyways afterwards, but it's 1d4 plus 1, so it's a 4 and a 5. So 5, 5, and 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You fire these off. They
And still.
was that?
Oh no, just telling the stand still.
Oh. Yeah, you blast 2 at the first one and 1 at the third one. They all kind of fire off simultaneously, but they go in different directions. Both of the ones that you've aimed at, as soon as it connects, they explode in
oh my god.
a blast of blood. Like they just
Yeah.
like their innards explode.
They're literally
Um,
just
So
mosquitoes.
these are actually full mosquitoes,
I
like
just hate
fed
them.
mosquitoes.
So,
Gross.
Sutaru is now covered in like this blood from this thing that was attached to her moments ago, and they are both dead. You can't
Oh,
even
sweet. And
find
just the
anything that's left of
visual,
those.
because I like flame pizzazz, what I'm doing is pointing a finger gun and shooting pew pew pew.
Yes, perfect. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, that's great.
I aimed it right at her. I'm assuming it was, I don't. Where was it on your body?
It's a good point. She is in full plate, so I guess I mean it's probably aiming for the
Arm?
neck, right? That's really
Yeah.
I was picturing that because it's just like we're gonna make maximum danger to Sutaru.
Gross.
It's just
Gross.
it's gross. They're doing gross stuff.
I
Um,
never miss.
It's true
Uh-huh.
with Magic Missile at least.
And that's true.
No.
Magic.
I never miss.
Sutaru's up.
God. I'm gonna use Word of Radiance. Whatever.
Great. Great.
I rolled a 5. Constitution 13.
Okay, so they need to make con saves. Oh man. Okay. That's 5. Well, wow, they make it.
Boo.
I'll roll them individually since that was a heck of a roll. I think I see 3 in your radius here.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 fail. 2 fails. Yeah. So the 2 to your north, they turn into little puffs of light. This divine word, like again, sort of like your guided bolt and all those. Like it turns like yellow, like it turns like almost as if it's like radiating light, and then it blackens and turns to dust. They don't outwardly explode like Brands did.
Her has to say her divine word though. Utter
It's
it.
true.
Utter it.
It must be uttered.
In the name of the moon, I shall punish you.
Yes. Great. You can move, but Kai's up.
I'm good.
Okay. Just move right here and attack this one next to Bran.
Yep, go for it.
12 to hit.
12 doesn't do it. It dodges out of the way very quickly. They're small and pretty nimble. If you're good, Yin will be up.
Yeah, I'm good.
You lose Yin.
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my last charge on Fighting Spirit to give myself advantage on attack rolls.
Nice.
I'll go ahead and roll one crossbow. 28.
28 definitely hits.
Yeah, and then I can't see what I rolled. My dice aren't disappearing. 16. On that furthest one away,
Okay. Yeah, it explodes.
and then advantage on my other crossbow. 28 again.
Yep.
And 12 on the one next to everybody else.
Yep.
You're all covered in blood.
Yep. It pops on Brandon and Kaya, and everyone's covered in blood except for Yin. hanging out in
Gross.
the back. And you guys
Gross.
done it again. You're out of combat. Rejoice. You've defeated the mosquitoes.
Todd.
Must be perched.
I think this is probably a good place to stop since there's still a lot of exploration up ahead and we have a lot of, just simple fights.
Yep.
And
Already
it's
had, like, 4 or 5
1:10
this
in the morning.
Yeah. That's that is good. Yeah, we can call it there. Okay, yeah, you guys are getting into the fights. This is a big dungeon.